class. Say hello to Billy Madison.
Hello, Billy Madison.
You want me to take my shirt off for you?
No, thank you.
Okay, baby.
I would say good morning, but I don't know if today's going to be a good day, Dare.
Why not?
Because Lucy passed. The
Oh.
Nard's here at work.
Yeah?
Says his arms are numb.
No, I didn't say my arms were numb today.
And he did a nice, sweet thing for his sweet dog. I actually met the dog. Me and the dog kind of had the same opinion of Nard, but,
Wow.
What? No, at the time when I met the dog, I was like, this guy's all right.
Yeah.
You know, Lucy's like, so she was at the time, right?
Yeah.
You know, you were better to Lucy than you were to most humans.
I don't think so.
Oh, 100%.
I just treat it like that's my daughter. I just treat her like my daughter.
He got Lucy a final meal, and Lucy passed, succumbing to cancer.
Yeah.
Awful.
It was the worst. It was my kid was he.
That's the worst part is when your kid's having to deal with it. That is the worst part about losing a pet is the kids. You know, because we're adults, we understand, but kids, it's hard. And Lucy was a really good dog.
Super good.
You know, and as much as I don't really like Nard, he was a good little dog owner. You know what I mean? He would bring the dog to the vet, and, you know, he cared about Lucy and stuff like that. That's what I'm saying. He cared more about the dog than most humans. So people are saying, can Nard go home?
No.
No. Stop it. His arms are numb. He can't drive.
No,
Get
arms are
out
good
of here.
today.
Yeah, he's sad. Who wouldn't be sad if their dog died, right? I mean, he had the dog for 14 years or whatever.
Yep.
So-
He didn't, but yeah.
Yeah, I did.
I mean,
We
not
got-
14 years.
We
but
adopted her when she was 5.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay, well then, that's not 14.
That's
I'm
still-
just saying, like, you know,
That's kind of cool.
can't add on years to ownership.
Well, that's kind of cool, though, is that you adopted a 5-year-old dog. That's
It is.
really
That's
nice.
a nice thing to do.
Yeah, that is. So you gave Lucy a great home.
Yeah.
Actually, 2 homes, a split home.
Right.
Lucy got 2 Christmases,
She did.
right? Think about that. Lucy got 2 birthdays. She was living the life. Well, I'm glad I got to meet her and, you know, hang out with her a little bit.
Oh, thank you.
She was a nice dog. I've had dogs die and cat die. I know how it is. And people, you know, look, we all know, yes, Nard sucks, but come on, his dog passed away. All right, come on.
Be nice.
Yes, be nice. Yeah, sorry to hear about your loss, Nard.
Oh, thank
Nard,
you.
go home.
It's just, man, I would be nervous to like be around Nard. You know what I mean?
Why?
I mean, look how much death. Like everything that you touch dies. Like your ex-girlfriend, dead. The ex-girlfriend before that, dead.
What?
Dog before Lucy, dead.
What? No.
Cat before Lucy, dead.
What? No.
okay, you can't say it should have been Nard. You can't say that because
If
Look.
I was your new girl, man, I would. Oh my, you better watch out.
There was no
Nard,
other
okay,
deaths.
Nard wasn't having a sexual relationship with Lucy because they're like, oh, now Nard's sex life is dead.
Wow.
Stop it. Hey, yes, we can be nice to Nard a little bit. His dog passed away. Come on. Everybody get it together. The chat doesn't always have to be so mean.
Yeah, chat.
People
You
are
guys.
they want to know,
mean.
is your grandma still alive?
No, she passed the last week.
Okay, so
she
is gone.
finally passed.
She passed basically within 24-hour span.
All right. So which one made you sadder?
I had to pull over when I found out my grandma was dying.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, I pulled over for an hour on the highway.
Okay.
I couldn't move.
Jeez. Now, which one made you sadder? About equal?
Yeah, they're about equal. Yeah.
Right? I mean,
yeah.
a grandma and your dog, that's pretty close.
Had to pull over for an hour on the highway.
I understand. I mean, I know we razz on this
Oh,
guy.
yeah.
I know we razz on this guy, but, you know, when you lose your grandma, it's really sad.
Dude. Yeah, I got it. Pulling over an hour on the highway.
Yeah.
I don't really blame him for that one. Yeah, we don't know how close he was to his grandma.
Not very.
Yeah, it was close.
I mean, never. never talked about her.
Okay, people want to know. Yes, Lucy passed away.
Yeah.
They had to put her down. Man, on the same day as the Dawson Creek star died, that
Varsity
James
Blues, right guy? That guy?
Yeah, Dawson Creek, yeah.
James Vanderbeek. That one was really sad. Not that Lucy, I'm not saying it's sadder than Lucy. I'm just saying it was just really sad because he seemed like a great guy, and you see his family photos. And he's got all those kids and that family, and nobody ever said anything bad about the guy. He was really well liked. Really, really sad. Yesterday was just a sad day. Awful day. And then there was this Canadian gardener, 26, became a TikTok sensation with middle-aged housewives with his covers of 70s songs. And so these middle-aged housewives were like, oh, gosh, this guy's so great. He had a, decent little body on him, a couple little abs right there, You can see where the Cougars would be all
That's what Nard looks like.
Well, then what happened was things took a dark turn when the Cougars who sent him money turned on each other. So the Cougars started fighting each other over this man.
Competition.
With his good looks and on-screen charm, he quickly discovered a gap in the market. Older women who needed to gain a spark back. So he was working as a landscape gardener when he filmed himself mouthing, 70 songs. Really got the Cougars going.
So he was a gardener, so then he was probably laying down Cougars for a while.
Check this out. Fans in the chat were telling me you should put a PayPal in your bio. When he started, he went from $0 to $60,000 in one night. He woke up and there was $60,000 in his account.
That has to be the greatest feeling of all time.
He called his dad and he was like, damn, I'm just making these videos, making all this money.
And now he's got 60 racks.
And ultimately, all these Cougars wanted to get close to him. They wanted to paw at him.
Wow. That is, good for him.
And just like that, the ladies were vying for his attention.
Fighting with each other.
They started fighting each other, turning on each other. One woman splashed out $200,000 in 4 years.
Damn.
Are you reading Nard's story right now? Like, isn't this kind of like what happened with Nard? Right? Like, he had a bunch of Cougars that were, like, sending him money, and then, he gets a girlfriend, and then they're like...
They start attacking each other? Yeah, he had a bunch of...
See, Nard even said, basically, this is the same thing as what he just said.
He had a bunch of saber-tooths.
Mine were poor. They weren't giving me that much money.
Oh, they were poor, but they were giving you money.
Yeah.
Right, okay.
I'm just saying, yeah.
You're calling them poor.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, you. Calling them poor.
Yeah.
Just so I'm hearing this right. That's you calling them poor.
Well, yeah.
Okay. I got it. Okay.
I didn't get his Cougars.
Yeah, all right. Yeah. And this is the guy we're feeling bad for?
Yeah. Well, we feel bad for the dog. We don't feel bad.
Okay,
well, look, I don't know if Nard has feelings.
Mm-hmm.
I do.
I can't tell if he has feelings. I know that Nard...
he doesn't have feelings. I love that. Been listening since day one, boys. Good morning. Love the show. Kind of over Nard's love triangle. We haven't even talked about the triangle.
Nope.
You're bitching about us talking about the triangle when we didn't even talk about the triangle.
We have it.
That's hilarious. Chat is so funny. Man, hey, guys, I'm kind of over this thing you guys haven't even brought up.
Well, Nard compared himself to Robin Hood. He was just stealing from... the rich and giving to the poor, being the poor himself. He called himself a modern-day Robin Hood.
Yeah.
Derek's on the rag. No.
I'm pointing out the ridiculousness sometimes in this chat.
Yeah, they are kind of crazy. I was talking about this 26-year-old.
Something that we didn't even bring up.
This 26-year-old dude that was singing 70 songs to all these Cougars, and these Cougars were just splashing them with money.
Man. That is hilarious.
So, are these Cougars horny?
I have no idea.
Because I don't know. I don't know if women get horny. I can't tell. I don't know if they just do it to keep their man happy or if they actually get horny. I don't know that they get horny. Not like us, right, as men. I don't know if they do. I'd be so curious if women get horny the same way men do.
Okay.
And I'll give you an example. When that cat got ran through that night, it didn't seem like she was very horny. But the dudes were real, real horny. Like those dude cats, they were extremely horny. You know, you could just tell. They had the look of horniness in their eyes.
Right.
Even when I went out there with a Swiffer trying to get that cat, trying to beat that cat to get him off of the girl, right?
Is it the mop one?
No, it's the spray one, you know?
Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's got the bottle on it. You hit the button.
Yeah, that one.
Okay,
well, that's all I had. I was like, I don't have any
Yeah.
other. Can't go out there with an axe.
I was just trying to
I look
identify
like a
which
crazy person.
Swiffer it was. I mean, that is the heavy-duty Swiffer, so.
So I go out there, you know, and I'm just shoo.
Mm.
And this cat was like, what are you going to do with that Swiffer, you bitch? That's what it did. It wasn't scared at all.
Really?
Not at all.
I feel like a cat would be kind of like, hey.
Nope. Not when they're horny.
It sprays like liquid.
Not when they're horny, Derek.
Okay.
They do not care. They want the smoke.
Gotcha.
And then the two male cats were surrounding me. I was like, what are you guys going to do? I can knock you all out.
They got claws.
They do.
Mm-hmm. They know how to use them.
So, but it just didn't seem like the girl cat was very horny.
How would you know?
I don't know. It just didn't seem like it. Just the look. She didn't have that look of horniness, but the two male cats, and I think there was like 2 or 3 or 4. I don't know.
Damn.
They were just, I mean, telling you this.
Your cat's a whore.
She had a night.
Yeah.
She got ran through that night.
Wow. It's disgusting.
It was. That's why I'm like, I don't know if women get horny. I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know either. I don't know women.
They're calling it the starfish cat.
Oh, God.
People want to know when the memorial is for Lucy. They would like to go. Are you?
I don't have a memorial set, no.
Oh, no, really?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
No, we're cremating her.
You gonna get an urn?
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
We're
I
gonna
got.
split the ashes.
It's like we have.
You're
we
spreading the
haven't decided
ashes.
memorial
No, we're gonna split
yet.
the ashes.
Oh, so you're splitting the ashes? Are you gonna just pile it in with the rest of the dead people in your family?
No, she's gonna have her own urn.
Oh, that's cool. It's gonna be like a dog paw.
Yeah,
or...
probably something like that.
I have a cat. She got cremated. It's kind of cool. Now, when you cremate an animal, sometimes you can save money and they'll just put a bunch of animals together and they'll cremate them all together and then they'll give you some of the ashes.
Mm-hmm.
But if you do it individually, it's pretty expensive. So, but I'm sure your baby mom is going to be buying that, right?
Oh, yeah. For sure.
Yeah, you're broke.
Yeah, no, she did.
You got an Instagram baddie you got to pay for. You can't afford that, right? It's like, look at
no,
that.
she already paid for it.
Who are, your...
Her parents.
Her parents.
Yeah,
oh, yeah.
most likely.
I would
You
imagine.
have no idea.
I'm pretty sure. 99% sure.
Right.
Well, that was very sweet
I
of
mean,
them.
she
That's
probably
very
paid
nice.
for it. She's a grown adult.
Sometimes.
Yeah.
Did you see?
Don't be mad. Don't be mad.
Yeah, he's
don't
a
be
little
mad
mad.
right now. Don't
He's
be mad right now.
A little bit of a hater
You try to throw
there.
a little bit. I don't know why you're trying to throw shade right there. Like, oh, her parents probably paid for it.
I mean, yeah, she's as broke as I am.
This guy, he's such a hater.
Yes.
He's the biggest hater of all time.
I'm not even hating. It's just,
You're hating. By throwing that out there, you're hating. Yeah, you're trying.
she's just as broke as I am.
Okay, you don't need to say that.
Why not?
Maybe if you paid her some child support, she wouldn't be so broke, right?
Well, if I had money, I would.
All right.
Let's go to Cody.
What's going on, guys?
What's up, buddy?
Hey, got a question. Are they going to be serving alcohol tomorrow night?
Serving alcohol tomorrow night at Nard's Memorial for Lucy? I'm not sure. Oh yeah, you mean our big event, our Loaded Louie event? I don't know if they'll have alcohol. I don't know if they.
They better be. Me and T-Dan are planning to get crap faced, man. We're
Okay.
gonna turn it up at that place.
All right. Well,
I'm not sure if they have alcohol or parking.
I don't know. We're gonna find out.
Yeah.
Well, thank you, Cody. That's a great question, which I don't know. Wish I knew the answer. I don't really know anything.
People are saying, then why go?
Well, because you want to try to win.
Yeah, right. We're giving away the it's our big prize giveaway.
That's it.
I mean, that's what the.
And then we got to move on to Fiesta medals and the next BMS Live.
Yep.
So let me take a quick break. I want to talk about how many people bet on Mark Wahlberg at the Super Bowl. Did you see that?
People bet on Mark Wahlberg.
Yeah, they did.
Okay. If he was going to leave early or not, or what?
Matthew McConaughey did a cheeky thing for this coming Valentine's Day.
All right.
Why women are celebrating Galentine's Day over Valentine's Day. We got to get you qualified for the Loaded Louie and more next.
to the Billy Madison Show.
Ever since I can remember, I've been popping my collar, popping my collar, popping my collar. Ever since I can remember, I've been working these, and they better put my money in my hand.
Yes, we'll get you qualified for the Loaded Louie coming up. We love to take your phone calls as well, 1-855-FU-Billy. I was telling you how Mark Wahlberg was bet on the Super Bowl. More than $24 million was bet on whether Mark Wahlberg would attend the Super Bowl.
Oh, okay.
$24 million. People bet to see if Mark Wahlberg would be at the Super Bowl. There were all sorts of crazy bets.
I'm surprised Mark Wahlberg still goes after his, Atlanta Super Bowl debacle, where he left the game when the Patriots came back.
I
down
know.
28-3.
He looked so stupid.
I mean, just so dumb.
Halftime or whatever he left.
Yeah, he left the game early, and now he gets to. I mean, they just forget about that. I don't know. That's tough.
They forget a lot of things about Mark Wahlberg.
Yeah, they do. Which is weird because he's been in so many movies. Big time star.
He's a huge star.
He is.
You know what?
He doesn't. He just doesn't feel like a star.
I don't know, but I like a lot of the movies that he's done.
Yeah, I haven't seen one in a while, but yeah.
Matthew McConaughey's cheeky Valentine's Day plans include no pants and a horse.
What?
What do you got planned for Valentine's Day? You gonna Matthew McConaughey it? Maybe get a horse, Nard, wear no pants.
There is one that's pretty local that I want to go on a horse riding.
For
With
Valentine's
no
Day?
Yeah, it'd be dope. Like, it looked awesome.
Oh, especially with your abs?
Well, I mean,
Yeah.
Valentine's Day is Saturday, so you should probably figure that out, right?
Yeah, I've been thinking about it.
Oh, okay. Probably all booked by now, yeah.
Do you have a reservation anywhere?
No, I don't know.
Okay, what's your plan there, Stan?
Just go.
I don't think she's spending Valentine's Day with him.
Yeah, she is.
Oh, she's not. Is she going to be with the other guy?
Oh, damn it. We talked about the triangle. Damn it.
Well, no, we're talking about which guy she's going to choose.
We're talking about Valentine's Day, what Nard's doing. Yeah, that's right.
We can place bets on which guy she's going to choose.
Because it doesn't sound like Nard's hanging out with her, right?
No, I am.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
That doesn't sound convincing.
No, it is.
He said, no, it is convincing.
All right.
It's 100% convincing.
All right, I'm convinced.
Hell yeah.
I'm sorry. Nard's love triangle is the coolest thing going on right now. So shut your butt cheeks.
I love
Get
it.
over it.
I love
It's
it.
what's going on.
Valentine's Day, it's a big day
interesting.
for the triangle.
Come on.
It is a big day for the triangle.
Whatever. What are we talking about? We're talking about Nard's damn
We're
love
talking
circle
about
that
Matthew
he's got on.
McConaughey's horse dong.
Now, I guess he's taking a special lady out, and they're going to ride horses. Maybe
Yeah,
not
probably
wear
his
pants.
wife.
Yeah.
I would get. He's married, right?
Yeah, he is.
Been married a long time, I think.
I think he has been married a little bit.
I'm not for certain, but I'm sure.
I can't wait to hear about Nard's Valentine.
Oh man, it's gonna be a sad day when you hear about it.
Nah, it's gonna be big time. It's gonna be pretty cool.
Nard's over there real quiet.
No, it's gonna be awesome.
Are you sure?
I'm pretty sure.
You didn't plan anything, did you?
Yeah, I mean, I'm planning on doing
He
something.
said, "Bup, bup, bup." He said, "Oh,
He
bup,
said,
bup, bup."
"Ah, da, bu, bu, bu." He said, "Ah, da, bu, bu."
He said, "Oh, bup, 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 bup."
Ah, bu, bu, da, da, da.
Ah, bup, bup, bup,
Ah,
bup,
da,
bup.
bu, da, bu, da, da, do.
So I got something planned.
That's what Nard said.
bup, 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 bup.
No, it's, ah, da, da, bu, do, do. Ah, bu, bu, do, do, do.
So that sounds like a fun Valentine's.
Yeah, he's the only guy like any other radio would never hire that guy. That guy's like, they're like, what did he say? He said, ah, bu, 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 do.
He said, "Ah, bup, bup, bup,
Did
bup,
you hear
bup."
what he asked about when they asked him what he's doing Valentine's Day? He replied, ah, bu, 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 do.
You're right. Nobody else would hire him. Just us.
They probably would have went to commercial immediately and asked him to leave.
They're like,
Sir,
"Hey,
we can't have you in here.
We're trying to have a professional broadcast
You
here.
just replied with, ah, bu, 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 do, do, do.
See, we each go around the room and we add a little something to the story. That's how, that's how they, a little
tried.
behind the scenes. Little behind the scenes,
He tried.
Each person, they got to bring something to the table. They got to bring another little piece, and it keeps the conversation going.
Yeah.
And then all the consultants at the radio are like, "Oh my gosh, that was fantastic! You guys just kept
Yeah.
it going." And then, And then here's an example of what not to do. So these guys here, they're based out of Texas. And they're going around there talking about Valentine's Day, and they get to this guy. I don't know what his name is. They call him like Nerf or something. And he goes, abba-dabba-dooba-dooba-doo. And that just kind of killed the momentum.
It's funny, though, because it's when Nard doesn't want to talk about something that he does that. Like, that's always your signal. If Nard has just been asked something he is uncomfortable with and does not want to talk about, he'll hit you with the abba-dibba-doo. Right? Am I right?
No, you're not right.
I'm
No.
not right?
No,
He said you're not right.
sometimes I get tongue-tied.
No, you're uncomfortable. You're uncomfortable.
I know I'm not uncomfortable.
All right.
He said, I'm not comfortable. Is what he said.
I'm in a committed relationship.
This.
I'm in a committed relationship.
Oh, man.
Why women are celebrating Galentine's Day over Valentine's Day? It's because they hate dudes, right?
I don't
Any
know.
woman that's having a Galentine's Day, just say you hate men.
Do you actually even know a woman that's doing this? Like, I don't know.
But I don't know any women.
That's fair. Me neither.
So this woman, she has spent 21 Valentine's Day with her husband. But she admits that her favorite celebration is the one with her friend the day before Valentine's Day. Galentine's Day. They go out, they have a fancy dinner. If you got a woman that's going to have Galentine's Day and she's going out having a fancy dinner and everything, I don't think I would plan anything for Valentine's Day. Be like, you had your big day.
Wasn't that why they do Galentine's Days? Because their man, I guess sucks or whatever?
I don't know why.
Like, no way they have a good man and do a Galentine's Day.
And Palentine's Day never caught on when I brought that up.
No.
Where dudes could hang out.
Yeah.
Just, maybe go hunting, throw axes.
Mm-hmm. Anytime
fish.
we try to do, like, the dude version of whatever girls do, it always kind of like,
it's always stupid.
It always backfires on us a little bit.
You know why? Because a dude's like, nah, I want to clap cheeks on Valentine's Day. They're horny.
Yeah.
So they don't want to hang out with their dudes around a horny holiday. Because let's be honest, Valentine's Day is just a horny holiday for dudes.
Right.
I don't know. So we're getting all the girls together. Galentine's Day. Happy Galentine's Day. They got cards, Derek, for Galentine's Day.
I'm happy for them. Like, whatever.
This girl,
doesn't
she
bother
goes,
me none.
me and my gals got together. We went roller skating. And we had pizza. It was so fun.
Yeah. Well, that's good.
Line dancing, karaoke, junk journaling, getting manicures and pedicures.
It's new to them, though. Like
Thrift store shopping. What a Galentine's Day that would be.
There you go. They're trying to figure out what their hobbies are, because they haven't been, because, they're doing, usually guys, they might go golfing or whatever, they have like certain hobbies they do because guys have been hanging out for centuries. Girls, I think they're relatively new to this whole hanging out thing, because girls haven't been guys for very long. It's still relatively new. Like, they're just now getting their penises. So they're trying to figure out what their hobbies are and stuff.
I don't know.
Well,
if she went all out and she had a big dinner and everything on Galentine's Day, it's like, all right, well, now what are we going to do? It's like, well, you just celebrated. What do we got to do? You just had your dinner and everything. Sorry. I just don't think I'd be down for that.
I wouldn't mind it.
You wouldn't mind it?
That they go do Galentine's Day? Why would I care?
I don't know. I'm just saying I wouldn't go all out on Valentine's Day then.
I definitely not. But I'm not going all out on Valentine's Day anyways.
Yeah, but
I literally have planned nothing. I'm not even going to acknowledge the day.
You're lucky. You have one of those ladies that don't really care.
There's nothing about me that's lucky.
You're
There's
pretty
nothing
lucky.
in my life that you're like, man, Derek's lucky.
Derek has great hair.
No.
He's a handsome guy. You
No.
do have great hair. Stop it. Stop it. Derek has great hair. His mustache is very full right now. Yesterday he had a cool Carhartt hoodie on. I was like, damn, that looks badass.
Vintage. That's a vintage one.
Okay, well, it looked pretty cool.
Yeah, well, vintage is in. You should know that. Fashionista.
I don't know. I don't have anything vintage.
I know, right? You're missing out on that. You need
I
to go
guess I am.
vintage, yeah.
But
I
I'm
don't know why
just saying,
I don't know why you're rebelling against the vintage.
Pointing out
era.
cool things about Derek. Nard,
yeah.
you know who's not saying anything cool about Derek? Nard.
Because Nard's got nothing.
What do you got to say, Nard? What's cool
Nard
about
only
Derek?
thinks about himself.
What's cool about Derek?
Everything's cool about it.
Oh, yeah, everything's cool
What?
about
He
Derek.
was just saying, and I was just, there was no room for me to
All
say.
right, there's plenty of room right now. Just made you a space.
His charisma, and he's sexy, and his delivery on sexy words.
Like, stop insulting me by calling me sexy.
You
Like, we all know that's a slap in the face.
being sexy?
Yes. It's not accurate.
Big guys can be sexy.
It's not accurate. I'm not one of them guys that's sexy.
People
So
want to know
shut up.
why Nard's camera's so dark. It's because Lucy died.
Yeah.
Oh.
So he turned it down.
Can you turn it up a little bit? How do we turn our cameras up a little bit to get some more light?
I have no idea.
Nard, putting your butt cheeks on the camera doesn't make it lighter.
Well, I didn't know if it was need to be focused.
That's a thumb.
Yeah.
You know what it looks like? Looks like outdoor cameras when a bee's going and it's like bzzz.
Yeah.
Fix it, buddy.
I
And
don't think he knows how.
There you go. Turn it down, too. It's just, all they see is your nose. What an idiot. Yeah, I know we need some light in the room, but you guys got scared when we turned the lights on.
You told us to turn them off. Literally, you guys screamed.
All right. What do you think of this man's statement? He said, if women can reject 100 men for being broke, you can also reject 100 women who have slept around.
Oh.
Never apologize for that.
Don't we have to treat them like equal? Like, if they reject us for being broke, we can only reject them for being broke, right? Like, they can't say, hey, we reject you for being broke, and then us bring up their past.
I do like how more and more men are rejecting women because they're broke. And that is a fact.
It's happening a lot.
A lot.
Well, it's because a guy knows that, like, you know, I'm not going to be able to, we're not going to be able to afford anything.
What's up, Justin?
Good morning, gentlemen.
Ah.
I just wanted to say, when I grow up, I want to be the best wind turbine there ever was. That's it.
Okay, all right. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. The wind turbine. Thank you, Justin. I don't know what that means. I'll be honest. I feel pretty hip. I usually know what things mean. I have no idea what that means.
I'll have to look that one up.
What I do know is, well, we just stated that men are rejecting women because they're broke.
Mm-hmm.
That's happening more and more. Yeah. And that's a new thing to women because they're like, oh, my gosh, this guy wouldn't go out with me.
Yeah. And
he wouldn't take me serious because I was broke.
I mean, that was why Nard didn't talk to a lot of girls in the past, right? Because they were broke?
No, they were just, like, really clingy at the beginning, or they were just average.
And they weren't hot enough to be clingy to you.
Yeah, yeah.
Huh.
So I'm like, whoa, that's weird that you're so clingy right off the bat like that with
And
me.
you're ugly.
Yeah.
Well, they're just excited that a man talked to them.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Right? Imagine that. Imagine a lady. She's like, he had everything, but he just said I was broke, and we never went on another date.
Oh, what a monster.
I couldn't believe it.
It just doesn't hit the same, though, when a guy's like that. When a guy, like when a girl says, oh, man, when a girl calls you broke, it's like, that hurts. But when a guy calls a girl broke, it just, I know we want it to hit the same, but it just doesn't.
I like it when a guy's like, yeah, it wouldn't work out. She wasn't a provider.
Mm-hmm. That's, you see, it just doesn't, it's like, it just seems like a stand-up comedy joke.
I have a certain, lifestyle that I want to maintain. And we just can't.
Right.
She just doesn't make enough money.
Yeah, maybe in the future, when she gets her finances together.
Then maybe we can work something out.
Mm-hmm.
The 8 subtle signs your partner's cheating on you. I just watched this video this morning, and this woman, she was like, men, they only cheat because they're horny, but you shouldn't take them back. That's not an excuse. But women cheat because there's something missing in a relationship.
Oh, okay. So they're making excuses. They're justifying their cheating, but not giving us any justifications.
But, man, they just cheat because they're just horny dogs.
Okay. I mean, they're trying to flip it back on us.
So how do you know? The 8 subtle signs your partner's cheating on you, revealed by this relationship expert who has helped hundreds of couples. One of the top ones was trying to control the narrative, refer to add-on statements. Does one partner allow the other to speak briefly before adding to what they're saying? That's controlling the narrative. Always agreeing with your view, complaining about their boundaries. Look out for positive reactions, oversharing elaborate details. So that's a big one. Oh, honey, where were you? Well, I was at the store, and then I ran into Sarah, and Sarah was wearing black shoes, and I like black shoes, so then we went to the shoe store, and then I went and bought some black shoes, and then we went and ate, and I had 3 chicken strips and some fries, but there was a weird bug in my fry, so and then they just go into all these details.
Mm-hmm.
That's usually
That's
a sign
sign
that somebody has lied.
Oh.
Because they're trying to cover up. They're trying to convince
So many
you that
details?
that they did nothing wrong.
Because they're like, oh, how would they know that many details unless they were telling the truth?
Yeah, or they're on the spectrum.
Okay, or that, but I think you would know that.
Sometimes they're incognito. You don't know.
Nope.
Yeah.
Not really. Pretty spot those pretty easy.
No.
I've never had one slip past me like, whoa.
Really?
I had no idea. The moment I met you.
No, this isn't the top 8 list of how to find out if somebody's got autism.
Yep.
Why not? But like, it could that's how autism people are. They'll tell you every detail.
I know that's how they are, but that's not what we're talking about there, buddy.
It's not
Well,
always.
I'm
just letting you know.
He's saying they maybe not. They're not lying. Maybe they're just special.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
That's what he's saying.
They're being too sarcastic. It's a classic deflection
What
tactic.
just happened was Nard's been called out for this because he's made up so many fake details.
No, what?
And like his girl's probably been like, "Yo, you're lying. You have so many details." And he's like, "No, I'm just on the spectrum." That's what just happened right there.
Making a big deal out of small slights and holding back in therapy and at home. Signs that your partner's cheating. I just don't think cheating's that rampant. I really don't believe it. I think people are too lazy nowadays.
I don't know anybody cheating right now.
Too tired. There's just too many ways to get caught.
Mm-hmm.
You can track people, with, because obviously you have locations on the phone. Cheating has got to be insanely difficult nowadays.
Has to be.
Has to be
the hardest
so
thing to do.
Tough. Almost mission impossible now.
Because if you've had like a bit of a slip up or something at any point, like you're on people, you're being monitored now. Checking your location randomly all the time.
Well, okay. Another thing, so when you before phones and things like that, you could go to sleep and she couldn't secretly go into your brain and see what you're thinking.
Yes, right.
But now
they can.
You go to sleep, your phone's right there. They can go right through your phone.
Mm-hmm.
So who's he texting? What's he doing? Oh, what's he looking up? They can find out everything about you. And this one woman, she goes, my man was so sly. I looked it up, and she went into his history, and she found out a restaurant that he looked up.
They hadn't been to.
They had never been to. He'd never talked about it.
Yeah.
There were no plans to go there, and it was a location so that he could go to that restaurant.
Huh.
And I was like, damn, that is sly.
Yeah, it is.
So she looked that up. She found it just from his search history. There was nothing in his phone that led her to believe that he was cheating except for this one restaurant that he had never talked about, they'd never gone to.
Some would also accuse her of, finding a breadcrumb that she just wanted to find.
She was correct.
She was?
Oh,
okay,
yeah,
came out he was
100%.
cheating?
Yeah, 100%.
I doubt it.
100%. He got in trouble. Big trouble.
I doubt it.
All right, we got to get to the Loaded Louie, get you qualified, 1-855-FU Billy. We're down to the last 2 days of qualifications. So the next one is next.
to the Billy Madison Show. Billy Madison Show. 1-855-FU-BILLY. 1-855-FU-BILLY.
All right, we got to get somebody qualified. I think I'm Nard out. I was like, hey, we only got a few more qualifications. Like, you guys got to have qualifications to get qualified.
Yeah.
Definitely Nard out. That's what happens. They say that this is a true fact, according to science. If you hang around smart people, you become smarter. If you hang around dumb people, you get dumber. I wonder if that's scientifically true.
Makes sense.
It does.
Like, just saying it, I'm like, I wouldn't.
So that's why, I have choppy English now. Sometimes I don't say things that make sense. It's got to be because of the Nard effect.
I couldn't think of anything else.
All right, I'm going to take caller 28. Get you qualified for the Loaded Louie. Caller 28. Qualified for a Louis Vuitton handbag, $5,000 Visa gift card, BMS big ticket, concert tickets to every show that we're giving away. Tomorrow night, we're going to be at Teddy Morris's Cowboy Harley Davidson at 7 p.m. All brought to you by the law offices of Thomas J. Henry.
Yeah.
Yeah. Caller 28. This model was accused of wearing an outfit while skiing, and they call it inappropriate. So she had her juggy whatnots hanging out.
During the Olympics or what?
I don't think it's the Olympics.
Just skiing in general?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I don't have Instagram, so I can't watch it. Let me forward it to you, Derek, and then you tell me if this outfit is inappropriate.
All right.
Ah, dang.
For skiing?
Yeah, for skiing. She had what you would call a bikini on.
Okay.
With looks like a bit of a G-string with her buttocks hanging
she's
out.
like she's skiing
out
like
in
on
the
snow.
Yeah.
I mean,
that feels like a very model thing to do.
Yeah, it just seems hot. She's a model.
She, has a very provocative look. She has gained 13,000 likes on Instagram for her raunchy ski resort look, but is it appropriate for the slopes?
Do they have a dress code or something? Like, I don't
Well,
understand.
I mean, they're saying that there are kids around. There it is. That's what she looks like.
Oh, that's not even that bad.
Not your type, Nard, but look at this.
That's not even that
Yeah,
bad. I thought it was going to be a lot way worse.
Tiny breasts.
Yeah.
So
there she is with her buttocks, and I mean, she's wearing an all-white bikini.
I would say this girl probably paid to have this article done by her.
She's rocked multiple different swimsuits while out on the slopes this winter. How does she not get cold? Well, and it doesn't even look like her cold weather indicators are popping out. So I don't even see that.
Well, she probably just took off her clothes for that picture and then put them all back on. So they didn't have time for the...
Some horny fans were going, oh, come on, man. She looks great.
I mean,
they're calling this woman a big woman. She goes, not appropriate with kids around.
I don't see any kids.
There she is on the slopes. The model went viral for wearing a tiny white bikini while on the slopes. People just...
Oh, outraged. How could she?
How dare she?
Oh,
I know why.
Why?
Now that I'm looking at this. She's that one porn star.
Oh.
And so...
She just called herself a model?
Yeah. The article calls her a model. She's that one porn star that does, dads and sons.
Oh, okay.
That's funny.
That's what they're mad about.
So, yeah, all right. It's totally inappropriate.
She's probably on location. I mean, she's probably filming porn up
Remember,
there.
she was the one that was going to the colleges, and she would bang a whole frat.
Damn.
There'd be 100 dudes in line. Remember all those? There was 1,000 guys in line. She did 1,000 guys in a day.
Damn.
That's her. Oh, that makes more sense.
That's why.
I was like, well, why are they calling her a model?
Yeah, I don't know why it says model.
That's like, a murderer that also gardens. They're like, gardener.
Right. They're like, wait a minute.
What's up, Mike?
Murderer.
Hello.
What's up, buddy? You listen to the show?
Heck yeah, I do.
All right, appreciate that, sir. And you are now qualified. You get to hang out with us tomorrow. Get there early. Parking's kind of rowdy, so make sure you get there early tomorrow, sir.
All right.
right. Heck yeah, bud.
Heck yeah, dude. Are you going to buy a Harley there or what? What are we doing?
Oh, man, I'll probably get 2 of them, 1 for each hand.
Sure. And then, I don't know, do you need the services of the law offices of Thomas J. Henry? I mean, it'll all be there, man. Everything. We'll get you all hooked up. Maybe Nard could tell you about Lucy's life and stuff like that. Make sure you go see Nard. Ask him about Lucy. It is really, really sad that his poor little puppy died. A man weeps over missing release of Grand Theft Auto 6 while being arrested for murder of ex-partner.
No way. No way.
A man who murdered his ex-partner was seen crying over fears that he's going to miss the release of the new video game following his arrest.
He wasn't. That he got arrested for murder.
He told officers, "I'm gonna miss GTA."
Come on. Is that
which
real?
is set?
Is that real?
Which is set for? It looks like the release is in November.
Yeah,
for
right.
Grand Theft Auto 6.
Yeah, right. Yeah, right. They have pushed that back every time.
Yeah, but this guy.
I don't know if that game's ever coming out.
This guy's super upset that he's gonna miss the release because he
There's
killed
a lot
somebody.
of people. We're probably gonna miss the release.
He's like, man, I don't know why I killed her.
Yeah.
Because now I'm gonna miss that damn release of that video game.
That's all. Man, that is when you know you got people just in a chokehold as a gaming company.
Well, he probably
this guy's
murdered
going
her.
to jail forever, and he's like, I'm not gonna miss. There's a million things he's gonna miss, and the one thing that he lets out is I'm not gonna get to play Grand Theft Auto 6.
He was crying. He was in tears.
That is insane.
I want to talk about a game that's got people by the balls.
I mean, yeah, and there's a reason why. I mean, Grand Theft Auto is just a great series. It's the last one, 5, is like 20 years old, and people are still playing it like crazy.
I forgot to get to this story earlier in the week. It was this innocent-looking daycare worker that poisoned toddlers with laxatives for months because she didn't want to deal with them.
Oh, my God. Yeah, that's awful. That is awful.
Look at her.
Mm-hmm.
She looks like a teenager.
Oh, yeah, she does. So she really just didn't like... It's weird to work at a daycare if you hate kids like that.
This Illinois daycare worker is facing criminal charges after police say she gave all the kids the chewable laxatives for toddlers under her care. She was just like, man, I'm just tired of all these kids.
Yeah. But, like, you work at a daycare.
That's right.
So, gonna be kids there.
And a toothless Florida nut job arrested for allegedly pointing a gun at a driver in a road rage frenzy.
You never know who's going to pull a gun on you.
I got all this anger and no teeth.
Yeah.
You want to see his mugshot?
I do.
All right, I'll show it to everybody.
I wouldn't think the guy would even have a gun.
That's him right there. I don't know if you can see it there, Derek.
Yeah, see, I wouldn't think that guy could even own one.
He is so scary. He has the scariest teeth. All right, got to take a quick break. A woman couldn't have sex with a man because of the smell. Americans are on the verge of sextinction. We'll get to that, too. Hang on.
1-855-FU-BILLY. Back to the Billy Madison Show.
Where them haters at? Where them haters at? Where them haters? Where them haters at? Where them haters at? Man, pop my trunk and
We'll get you qualified again this hour for the Loaded Louie. Also, this woman talks about what her husband did to get her to come back after she left him for another man.
What, he did?
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
You can't be saying that right.
I'm saying it right, Derek. What her husband did to get her to come back home after she left him for another man.
All right.
What a world we live in. That used to just be in the movies. But now it's real life. No, I love her, man. This woman claims that he made me cheat. Why men should have to pay for dinner. Let's see here. I didn't get to this yesterday. And I was smacking myself yesterday because I'm like, gosh, I should have got to this video. This was the bride-to-be. I believe this is like hours before she's about to say I do.
Okay.
And she made a video to a celebrity saying, this is your last chance.
Yeah.
This is your last chance. And then it shows the next part of the video, it's her walking down the aisle.
Yeah.
Wouldn't you call off the wedding?
Yeah, I mean, if that's what she's, like, doing right before she gets married, yeah, I probably would.
And I love this.
Actually, I know I would.
I love this lady. She made a video. She's like, men who ask for DNA tests are dumb.
Yeah, we're so stupid. We're, like, dumb.
And do women want snuggles after getting cracked? I would like to know. This woman, she refused to feed her stepkid.
God.
Would you rather have a female with a pretty face or a nice booty?
Oh.
That's a tough one.
That
is much more difficult than you think. Would you rather have a woman with a pretty face or a nice booty? Man, that is a difficult one. Because if you're doing it right, you're probably going to see her booty more than you see her face.
Hell yeah, brother.
You know what I mean?
I know what you mean.
All right. Nard's like, what does that mean?
What are you talking about?
I would go with pretty face.
Mm-hmm.
For sure.
Well, yeah, you're really vain.
Yep. Yeah, like, the ass is not that important. Pretty
Because
face.
you get off to other guys wanting to do your chick. I got it.
The ass is not that important?
No, the face is.
Because he does mostly missionary.
Yeah.
Nard's not like doing doggy.
I do doggy every now and then. Yeah.
See how he says every now and then?
But you're doing missionary with the girl that you're with now?
Yeah, I do.
Well, he doesn't really bend her over.
She's probably on top, though, right? Because she dominates you.
He's usually just munching.
I munch a lot.
Mm-hmm.
This woman, now we always hear about a guy that gets with a girl and he's like, damn, what is that smell? But did you know that women have to deal with the same thing? In fact, this woman couldn't have sex with a man because of the smell.
That's tough.
And so many women related to this where they're like, oh my gosh, I've had that same experience where you take a man's pants off and you're like, what is that?
So girls are saying guys are really stinky.
Yeah. And this girl, so eventually she was like, all right, so they're about to get it on, lying there. He's on top of her.
Okay.
And she's thinking to herself, what the hell is that smell? He's on top of her.
I don't know how, like, that guy obviously has a lot of swamp ass.
Well, she asked him, she's like, hey, do you need to use the bathroom?
Oh, no. You don't want to hear. Oh, man. Yeah. Oh, man. That's a tough way to go out.
Apparently, yes. He needed to use the potty.
I mean, it's over. Might as well just
And she had reached her limit. She was like, all right, that's it. It was just this lingering stench. And I was curious. It would be so hilarious if women called in because we'll hear the guys. It's like, oh, man, it was like a fish market. She took her pants off. You always hear that. Yeah. It'd be hilarious if women called in. They're like, oh, my gosh, I can relate to this because this guy took his pants off and it smelled like ass.
That sucks.
That would be great. I would love those calls.
Yeah.
I know we're going to get calls from dudes and be like, oh, man, it smelled. But it'd be so much funnier to hear women call in and be like, oh, this guy just smelled like ass. This woman, she was like, oh, my gosh, girlfriend, same thing happened to me. This guy took his pants off, and it was just, it smelled so rotten. Like a rotten, disgusting, moldy egg. She just couldn't do it.
Huh.
Let's see here. Let's go to John. Hey there, John.
What up, Billy?
What's up, buddy?
No, I was just calling. I have Nard's girl. I get a pretty face and a big butt.
Okay, you don't get to have Nard's girl.
Man. Was that guardrail?
No, it wasn't. No.
It says here that this woman, she goes, I was making out with this guy and everything. Then she was taking his pants off to give him a little something special. And the smell of what would be like a fart just hit her right in the face as she got down to do it.
I just don't know how a guy doesn't know that he is stinky. I really don't.
People are saying, you guys talk about El Paso. The only thing I know about El Paso is that there was reports that they were shutting down all air traffic right there. They were going to shut it all down because there was like a drone or something. Then they turned out there was some sort of birthday balloon that they shot down. And then they're like, hey, for 10 days, we're not going to have any while you guys are shooting lasers all over the place. We're not going to be able to fly or go do anything.
Oh, wow.
And so there was a big battle, and now you can fly again. That's all I know. That's all I know. I know there was like a lasers that they were testing out that they wanted to shoot stuff down with their cool-ass lasers.
Wow.
I don't know anything else about it. I'll be honest, because I don't work for the government, so I don't know what happened.
You don't?
Yeah, so I don't know. I'm not there. I don't live in El Paso. I don't know what happened. I can just read the news reports. All I know is they thought it was there were reports it was cartel drones they were shooting down.
That was what I read, yeah.
Then it turns out it's some birthday balloon that they shot down with a laser. And then there was another report. I don't know. I don't know.
Weird stuff going on.
There is.
But you're right. Billy doesn't work for the government, so
I have no idea.
That's funny as hell. I don't work for the government, so I don't actually know what's going on there. But I do know that when a guy takes off his pants and it smells like ass, he's probably not going to get any.
That's right.
Hell no.
I do know
That's
that.
what I know. And it was shocking. This never even occurred to me that women have that same thing. When they take a man's pants off, it smells. Like, that's hilarious.
Yeah, I mean, guys it's probably more guys smell than girls. Because, the amount of guys out there, they work for a living, whatever, they got swamp ass, so they still try to get booty, and they haven't showered yet, is insane to me.
Yeah. I agree.
Trying to get ass before you've showered as a guy is, unless you're like a pretty boy, Like, I'm sure, Billy, Nard, they could probably just roll the bedroom any time of the day, no problem.
I still want to give it a courtesy cleanse.
Yeah. But, I mean, that would be, I would need to be locked up if I tried to get with a girl.
Well, Nard, you take those bleach baths.
I do.
Right? So that woman just...
Yeah, but that's because he has, like, herpes.
I don't have herpes.
And so, like, he has to try to calm down whatever STD he has.
It's good for your skin.
I will say this. This person says Billy only knows about cats and dogs and stuff like that. Not any real news. I'll be honest. I don't know anything. I don't really.
You guys don't either.
Yeah, if you guys know everything, then
they
tell
don't.
me.
They actually don't know anything.
Yes, Cody.
Hey, speaking of the courtesy bath, so this party tomorrow, is it BYOB or is there going to be alcohol? Did you find out?
I'm not sure. I haven't found out. Cody's going to call every hour to find out. Chris, do you know if there's going to be alcohol?
Last I heard, they were trying to get a beer vendor out there.
I think they have low-key alcohol, all right?
I don't know. I don't know what they have.
I feel like they do too.
Yeah.
Americans
I definitely drink there. That's for if people are asking.
Americans are on the verge of sextinction. Shocking numbers are going without sex. And social media is a big part of the blame.
Okay.
So
Why?
it says here,
Why
a
are they blaming
staggering
social?
1 in 3 men and 1 in 5 women have not gotten their cheeks clapped in the past year.
That's a long time
Testosterone
ago.
levels are plummeting. Like so many problems, social media is at least partly to blame.
Huh.
That is really true. When I've been bringing that up a little
It
bit.
makes me feel good, though.
Because I've been reading all these stories about testosterone levels are extremely low. One, we live very sedentary lives. Nobody gets up off the couch. You know, not a lot. If you go online, everybody's exercising, but I don't think everybody's exercising.
It feels like everybody's exercising.
But I don't think they are.
It just, I mean, a lot of posts of that.
I don't think.
And keep them coming, by the way. I'm not hating. I love to see a girl with a big fat ass at the gym.
Most people
Thank you.
aren't even that horny
you.
anymore.
Yeah, who you talking to over there, bud? Because my chick is always like, I won't leave her alone.
So
I won't get off of her.
I just don't think maybe our audience is a little horny, but I don't think in general, the general population does not feel very horny.
Right. My chick's like, are you ever going to try to slow it down? I'm like, I don't know. I have no idea. I don't know.
Even if look at all the stuff for Valentine's Day.
Yeah.
The sweaters were dump him.
Mm-hmm.
It wasn't hump him. It was dump him.
Okay.
Maybe
you need to.
I don't think people are that horny. What do you think, Nard?
I think people are really horny.
Really?
You think they're hornier than ever?
I think so too.
I'm not seeing that.
People are saying it's the chemtrails. For the planes.
What do you think, Chris?
No, I don't think they're as horny as they used to be.
I think people used to be just in a frenzy.
Mm-hmm.
No, they're hornier now than they ever have been.
No way.
Yeah.
People are horny for their phone, for their Netflix.
No, we're not. We're
Yeah,
horny
they
for
are.
that big butt.
They're horny for whatever food is unhealthy. That's what they're horny for.
We're horny for Nard's girl.
They're horny for hot Cheetos.
Nard's friend?
Okay, what?
Yeah, I mean, Derek, you know, maybe there are some people that are horny for Nard's girl.
Yeah. Are some?
Yeah.
Not.
A lot. What do you mean? Why do you say it like that?
Because it's a stupid amount.
Maybe it's those big old
I know.
Things on her.
It is. It is.
But she has those things out, right?
Oh yeah. And that's why
I mean,
love.
they're
God
attention
bless her.
grabbers.
Yeah.
God bless her.
It's gonna grab a lot of attention.
A lot of attention.
It's got mine.
Okay. You don't have to say it
Got
out
me in a
loud.
chokehold.
Chokehold.
I feel like a young boy again.
Oh, Derek, why were you doing the motorboat?
I can't help it.
Just automatic. Huh?
Yeah.
New York singles are looking for love at medieval times. Have you guys ever been there?
No, but I know that you go there like all the time.
Well, I used to.
Yeah, I mean,
I don't.
you've been there. I think honestly an uncomfortable.
No,
amount
I'm
of
4-0. 4-0.
4-0. I love how he says his record too. He goes 4-0.
Yeah.
4-0.
4-0. It's because he gives the waiter an extra 20 to tell him which side to sit on that'll be the winner.
No, I'm just 4-0. It's just
He's
good
like, hey
luck.
man, I really don't like to lose. Which side do I need to go to?
I've never lost at medieval times.
I
You
don't
know
he
what
says
it
his record.
is.
4-0.
It's a place where they have jousting and they have like
It's cool.
You know, it's like old English games.
Yeah. While
You know,
you're
and
having dinner.
Sword fights and everything. You eat with your hands, you know, because they're like your knife and fork are your hands. So that's what you do.
Okay. So they don't even have
There's
have
no
utensils
silverware.
for their dinner.
No, you eat everything with your hands.
That's cool. That's cool.
It's a cool experience.
It's in what, Dallas, right?
Yeah.
They have one in Dallas. They have them, you know, all over, but
They don't have one here, do they?
no, they don't.
Damn it.
But when I first started going there was a king. And the king, you know what I mean? The king would come out and everything. But then you know how everybody hates men now.
Oh, shut up.
They've changed it. It's a queen now.
No.
Yes.
They got rid of the
What?
king?
Yeah.
No, that's going downhill.
Oh, my
It's
God, dude.
Yeah.
It's so annoying.
It is annoying.
It's not the same thing if you put a queen up there. Because a queen is not going to do, like, night games like that. Like,
Yeah.
that is a king does that. Oh, my God. That is so annoying.
Yeah.
So if you missed out, you're just screwed. Because I've never been. I've always wanted to go, but I've never been.
Yeah, medieval times has replaced its traditional kings with reigning queens.
Golly.
To modernize the performance and meet audience demands.
They're gonna. Who's demanding that? They're gonna have to close their doors.
Yeah.
Yeah. This happened. Medieval times replacing all its kings with queens.
That sucks. I'm sorry, but that just sucks. Like there's no way it's gonna feel the same.
Well, it doesn't feel authentic.
Yeah. Because, I mean, I know that there were queens in the past, but I'm just saying, like, the kings, it just doesn't feel right.
All right. So, what her husband did to get her to come back after she left him for another man. We'll get to that next.
back to the Billy Madison Show.
If all of the kings had their queens on the throne, we would pop champagne and raise a toast.
You know, you're talking about medieval times. They had a queen. If she was like beheading people and just being crazy,
Yeah.
I think I'd be down for it, right?
Yeah.
Off with his head.
Yeah, off with his head. Then it would be cool. I don't know why why couldn't they like break it up? Like one weekend you might get the queen, one weekend you might get the king.
I just don't know why they have to be like, okay, we've made the decision, no more kings ever.
I don't know.
That seems weird.
Yeah, I don't like it, but still 4-0.
Yeah.
Still a good time if you ever want to go.
Mm-hmm.
So this woman was talking about, what her husband did to get her to come back after she left him for another man.
But, okay, so she left him.
She left him for another man.
And he was like, you know what? I'm not going to give up.
And she posted a video of them kissing, of her and her husband back together again. And then on there it said, what my husband did to get me to come back home.
Another
after
guy
I
had
left him
stolen
for another.
her.
Yeah.
And then he said, no, I'm stealing mine back.
Yeah.
Damn, I wonder why I've heard that before.
You haven't heard nothing like that before.
I feel like I've heard. Is this deja vu?
Nope.
Nah, I feel like it's more of a tug of war. Right?
I mean, I
from
feel
house
like
to
I've
house.
heard this.
There's no tug of war.
That's what it feels like.
It feels like I've heard this story for the past couple weeks.
I don't think you have.
Okay.
I think
what
we
did
have.
he do to win her back?
Remember, you lost her because you were messing around with other women, and then you
Lose her? What?
Then you
She got
won her
mad.
back, and then you're trying to steal her from her fiance.
There was no fiance.
Fiance.
Fiance. What do you mean?
Say it
You got a
properly,
text from her phone.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's no fiance.
How would he get the phone in his hand?
Dude, give his girl back.
Anyways, so
that's what I would be. I'd be like, just give her back, bro. Okay. Just give her back.
I know I'm not going to
Sir,
get any calls.
Guardrail, if you're listening, just offer him money. He'll go away for a dollar amount, won't you, Nard?
Oh, I mean,
He thought about it. Oh my God! He thought
Wow,
about
there
it.
it is.
Oh, what a jerk!
There it is.
Oh my God!
Yeah. No, for him, there's always a price.
Yeah.
I mean,
I thought you would say there's no
everyone has
price.
a price.
All right,
I
$1 million
thought you would
man
say-
over there.
I thought you would say there's no price.
Everybody's got a price.
Damn.
Everyone has a price. Come on, guys. But no.
I don't think so. In fact,
with it too.
You know what? I just watched this video this past week, and they asked this divorce lawyer, so how do you know if somebody has true love? And I watched the video, and it was long, so I'm just going to make it shorter. But he asked his friend, he has a cat, right? And he loves this cat.
Yeah.
And he goes, hey, would you sell me your cat for $1 million? He goes, absolutely not. I love this cat.
Mm-hmm.
$10 million. No, I'm not going to sell you my cat. I love my cat. He goes, all right, if you knew the cat was going to die in 30 days and I was going to give you $100 million for the cat, would you give me the cat for $100 million, knowing you only have 30 days left with the cat? And he goes, absolutely not. I would love the cat more because I only have 30 days left to love the cat. Even though $100 million would be life-changing money forever, he goes, no, I just couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. And he said, that's what true love is.
Oh, okay.
And so the fact that Nard said that he would take a dollar amount
to go away
means that all this stuff
I love you
is stupid.
I just love her so much.
I love her so much.
He was kidding right now.
I love her. No,
he's not.
No, I told her to tell him. I was like, hey, if he pays off my car and gives me a new house, then we're good. She's the only one for me.
You are.
Yeah, like
You've already had this conversation.
Yeah, I was like, that's the only way I'm not gonna stop pursuing you.
What?
I told her. I was like, I'm not going away, and I'm still not going away until unless he gives me.
Unless he pays off your car, then you'll go away.
Yep.
Wow.
Yeah. And I've been telling you he's a bad guy.
Why is that a bad guy?
I mean,
What
I
do
don't
you
know
mean, why is that a bad
makes him
guy?
a bad guy.
I think it does. I think it makes him a
because I know
horrible
it's not gonna
guy.
happen because he does.
He's saying he's throwing out something that is not going to happen.
Not reachable.
Well, how you should have said it is, I don't care if he gave me $1 million and paid off my car and bought me a house. Nothing's going to keep me from you. That's what you should
I say that every
Even though
day.
it's a lie.
But I have to change it up. You know what I mean? I can't.
So you're worried about changing it up out there, but not in here.
I do.
Okay.
You guys got
crazy.
me. You guys got me gun shy on saying anything.
That's crazy.
Anything in this freaking room.
Oh, it's our fault.
I mean, I'm trying to change up words. Yeah, it's hard as hell. Wow. It's hard as hell.
Well,
It's
don't get
stressful as
stale
hell.
over there, you moldy ass radio dude.
Oh my God.
All right. Anyways,
Damn, dude.
this guy had this was this guy's thoughts on a guy, trying to woo his woman back after she left him for another man. And then what he thought was so kind of gross is that she posted a video of them two kissing after she'd already left him for another guy, and then he tried to win her back. And then almost, as he describes it, a humiliation video.
This is some weird humiliation ritual type that goes on for the men, as well as some really interesting self-worship for the women.
So he's saying, the fact that, all right, so this guy, he wanted to pursue his woman. He wanted to win her back. Okay, that's cool. That's what he wanted to do. But the fact that she posted it online with his face, those two kissing, what my husband did to win me back after I left him for another man.
What did he do?
And so the fact that he had, and his face is out there, right?
Yeah.
And this is some sort of humiliation
People
ritual.
know who he is now.
And she's gassing herself up like, look, I have all these men that are after me.
Mm-hmm.
It was kind of gross when you think about it.
I mean, yeah. I can't believe that he even tried to get her back.
I don't know. I don't know why I do.
Like, if a
do
guy
that.
steals your girl, don't you just let her go?
Yeah, you do.
I mean, a guy stole her, so it'd be like,
look, as a guy, it's not your job to keep your woman from flirting with other men or giving her attention to other men or anything.
Mm-hmm.
If she respects you, she will not give her attention to other men. She will not flirt with other men, whether you're there or not. She will not bat her eye. She will not make eye contact. She will not laugh at his jokes. She will not disrespect you in that manner. She will not make that other man feel like he's special.
I mean, I would. Maybe she had a reason for leaving him. Like, I don't know. Maybe the guy sucked, but.
Well, then she should have been with the other guy.
Yeah. It's just like, as a guy.
Okay, let's say.
As a guy, if you lose your girl, you just got to let her go. And maybe it was your fault as a guy, but you still just got to let her go.
But what's with the posting of it and this humiliation stuff this guy has to go through?
Does this happen a lot? Do guys, like, lose their girl and then win them back?
Well,
I think nowadays, yeah.
Do guys lose their girl and then try to pursue them?
Yeah.
And then
try.
So, I mean, Nard's kind of in that situation.
Yeah, kind of.
She has two men that are trying to win her back.
Yeah.
Win her back. I've already got her.
No.
Well, yeah, that's my girl.
You'll never really have her.
I don't think
really
you
have
do.
her. That's my girl.
I don't think so.
Yeah.
Prove it.
We didn't prove. I have to prove it every day.
Yeah, we haven't proved it once.
That's like a thing. You have to prove it every day.
There's no way I can. What do you mean prove it every day?
She send you nudes? Let's see them.
Chris, golly,
What?
dude, golly.
Really?
Golly, oh my God.
Really?
Well, I mean,
You gotta-
if that's your girl, I mean, I'm
Okay, well, let's say what's your girl's nude?
Well, that's the mother of his children, bud.
Nude for nude.
Yeah.
Goodness
Nude for
gracious.
nude. That's
This-
wild.
This show is insane.
It is.
This is the rudest room that you could ever work in. I mean, this really is a rude-ass room.
trying to figure out ways for him to prove it. I thought that'd be the easiest. I was just trying to
decide-
I was just trying to help him out.
But do you? Or?
All right, Derek.
I mean, Nard's not answering.
Yeah, it was a fair question, I thought.
I don't have to answer that.
I think you got to answer anything we
fine.
ask you in this room.
That's fine.
I plead the fifth.
All right.
Then you could do the show from the phone.
What? For why?
Yeah, I don't know. I got to stand up for these guys.
Why do you don't?
Yeah.
Just hop out there,
Then-
get on that little telly, and say,
What?
just go
That
out
was
there.
rude of them to ask for my girl's nude.
Just go out there.
No, I gotta stay.
No, you're
that's
not.
rude. That's rude, Billy. And you know it's rude.
No, it's not.
it's not.
Yeah, it is.
You're a
You
bad
asked
man.
how to prove it.
All right.
There's
It
other
was
ways
the
to prove
option.
I mean, that was your fault. You
I didn't-
challenged them.
I didn't challenge them to do anything.
You were rubbing our
All right.
nose.
Well,
in it.
I think everybody wants you to do the show from the
No,
phone.
they don't, because I don't have to. I'm being punished for something that's illegal for me to even do.
I didn't say to send him.
That's a good point. Yeah, you can't even. Can you show?
No,
him?
you can't show
Oh,
him.
you can't
show him.
No, you can't. That's
It's a blurry line.
A
no,
blurry
that
line?
is not a blurry line.
Just leave your phone open.
No.
Yeah.
Let me go to Renee. Yes, Renee.
Hey, I just want to know, like, what if you cheat and your man leaves?
Oh, then that's a good man.
Well, it sounds like you guys are coming across these people who, like, they'll find and fight for their woman. And, like, my situation is my husband flat out, he just moved in with his brother, and I can't get him back, even though I regret so much what I do. And I just want to know, how do you get him back?
Well, I don't think you do. If you have a man that respects himself, if you have a man that's confident, if you have a man, and here's another thing. If the man that you are with truly put 100% into that relationship with you, and in return, and he was a good guy, he didn't just, you make sure that you had to do all the cleaning and stuff. He helped out. He paid bills. He did all those things. And then in return for all the things that he did for you, he got cheated on.
Tough.
You don't get that guy back if he respects himself.
But
You don't get him back because
you're
you
describing-
showed your hand, you showed your cards, you showed him the person that you are. Whether it's a mistake or not, all you can do is the next guy that treats you good and treats you decent and has respect for you and, sacrifices a lot for you, you treat that guy better.
But don't you think somebody who has confidence and whatnot also
I don't think you
realizes
deserve that man.
Oh,
But we all make mistakes.
No, I understand that, but I just don't think you deserve that guy. And I think he recognizes
You should learn from it.
He recognizes that you don't deserve his attention or time, and so he doesn't owe you anything.
Well, I don't think that's fair. I think that if you show deep regret and remorse,
I doubt that he thinks it's fair that he did a bunch of nice stuff for you, was there for you, was devoted to you, and then you cheated on him. I'm sure he's like, man, that really wasn't fair.
Of course it wasn't, but a lifetime is a long time.
I'm not saying you should be persecuted forever. I'm just saying that it's probably not going to work out with that guy, and then maybe this can be a learning opportunity for you. So the next relationship you get in, maybe you'll treat it, with more respect and realize how precious it is and don't cheat.
I feel like you could have a learning lesson and still survive, though.
Yeah, you're going to survive.
There's got to be a way.
I just don't think you're going to get your dude back if he respects himself. Now, if he doesn't respect himself, then maybe there's a shot. One of the signs is that he respects himself is that he moved in with his brother. He didn't just go out and try to get another woman. He moved in with his brother and is just hopefully just reevaluating his life and figuring his life out.
Yeah.
Well, perhaps that's showing a sign that maybe it will work out. But I do respect y'all's opinion so much. I've been listening to you since 2014. I mean, that's forever.
No, and we appreciate that. But I think there'll be another guy that comes along that maybe you'll treat a little bit better.
Yeah, there definitely will. You'll learn from it.
Well, I don't want to learn that way.
You're determined to try to get this guy back.
All right, but if you wanted him, you would have been faithful. If you cared about him that much, you wouldn't have jeopardized your relationship.
Yeah, it definitely wasn't worth my marriage. I mean, he was a total douche and a player and a liar, and I don't know. He was never being serious with me, and now I lost the one guy who was.
Okay, question. Let's say the guy that you were cheating with wasn't a douche, wasn't a liar, and did want to be with you. Which one would you have chose? See, that's the problem right there, because you gambled your marriage on you had stability and all that stuff, and obviously you wouldn't want this guy back unless he was a good guy.
Right.
So you gambled your marriage on this other guy, and you lost everything.
Yeah.
Right? So, and if that guy hadn't been a douche and all that stuff, you couldn't even answer the question. You were like, so No,
Well,
you should just
I
let
just-
let the
Just
homie
let him
go.
go. Yep.
Don't even pursue
Learn
him.
from it.
Okay. I mean, I'll try. I guess.
I mean, I don't know any other solutions. I mean,
Yeah.
we can go to our solution expert in the room. Let's go to Nard.
I think she just should leave him alone and let him.
You're just biting off our bit.
No.
Yeah. You ain't got your own opinion, you bitch.
I'm on your guys. Like, why am I getting yelled at for being?
Well, because we all got to
I
have
didn't even
different
yell.
opinions
I
here,
didn't even
bud.
yell. I didn't even yell.
Someone just said I was a bitch.
That was
didn't yell
Derek.
I just said it.
Oh,
Chris, let me go to an actual human. Let's go to Chris.
Okay, are you willing to get dirty?
What?
What the hell?
Well,
What was that?
You know, I mean,
Chris is on a generational pervert run right now.
I just put myself in his shoes. It's like, what's the one thing they can be like? Okay, yeah, I'll take you back, but we're gonna go. I mean, we're gonna have some fun.
What's
you
going on
willing
in
to
your
get
home?
dirty?
What's going on in your home, Chris? You're saying some insane things today.
What?
Well,
It's
are you
just
willing
a
to get? How
Thursday.
dirty you willing to get?
Yeah,
People
I mean,
are blaming your shirt choices. That
it just got opened out of the package.
yeah, there's something going on.
Okay,
Yeah, it really
Nard.
does.
You got to call him
But
out.
you know what? I paid for my own
You
stuff,
did.
so
Okay, yeah.
That's
What
fine.
now, Nard?
what
Yeah,
now?
people are saying Chris is straight pervert. What do you mean? How dirty is she willing to get?
You got to be willing to give him things other women wouldn't dream of doing.
Wow.
I mean, that is a possibility to win
What a
your man
pervert.
back if
But
in
what
fact,
if he thinks I learned those things with this other guy because we haven't done them?
oh, that is a tough one because that is a great point she just made. If she
girl
tries
made a
to,
great point.
she
Crazy.
tries to do some freaky stuff, that guy could be turned off and think that those are things that she was doing with the other guy.
Mm.
No, that's why you let him decide what to do.
All right, now
Let
we're
him
back
come
in.
up.
Okay, you don't decide the stuff. You let him decide.
Yeah.
And then you just go with it.
Okay. I can do that.
I don't know if it'll work.
I think it's your best shot, though.
I
'Cause-
don't know
think you
because
might be right.
all the dirty stuff in the world,
This is awesome.
I don't know that a guy that respects himself isn't going to go back with her just because now she wants to be his freak. He's going to go, well, why weren't you the freak when I was doing all the nice things for you? Why are you only the freak when you get caught doing something that you shouldn't have been doing? Right? Why is your freak unlocked now? Why are you willing to do all these things now?
Because she's willing to get him back. She's willing to go the extra mile, if you will.
Why is it that you always try harder when you're trying to get him back, but you don't try hard when you're in the actual marriage?
That's,
Well, because
I mean, that's just how it
sometimes
is.
And the cheater isn't always the only one who's wrong. I mean, people cheat because there was an underlying issue.
There could have been an underlying issue, but it doesn't mean that your course of action was the correct choice to make with the cheating. Anthony.
Hey, Billy, I just had a little input. She fell for that little 80-20 rule, man, where her man gave her 80% of everything that she wanted, and her selfishness wanted that 20%. So she chose that 20% and cost her the whole 80. Now she realized that it's not worth it.
I mean, that's kind of what it sounds like.
Yeah.
Good luck. I wish I had more time, but I don't.
The 80-20.
Because we got to get to the loaded Louis, have to get you qualified. We'll do that next. Also, men not paying for dinner. Hang on.
back to the Billy Madison Show. 1-855-FU-BILLY.
All right, Billy Madison Show. Did you qualify for the Loaded Louie? Let's do it right now. I'm taking caller 31. Caller 31. You'll be qualified for a Louis Vuitton handbag, $5,000 Visa gift card, the BMS Big Ticket, a pair of concert tickets to every show that we give away. Happens tomorrow night. Tomorrow night. Teddy Morris, Cowboy Harley Davidson. Sponsored by the law offices of Thomas J. Henry. 7 o'clock tomorrow night. That's at night. Good luck. 1-855-FU-BILLY. I got another one of those videos where the dude's not the father.
Oh, no. I hate those.
This might be that one where she blamed him for cheating.
In the case of Flowers versus Diaz, Mr. Flowers, you are not the father.
Damn.
Damn, you wanted to be the father, too.
Mr. Bowman, you are not the father.
Damn, there's like none of the dudes are the father.
What?
Is there something else?
The week after, I was intimate with another guy.
What?
In July, I was living with another guy.
Do you know where these other two men are?
No, Your Honor.
No. He made me cheat, though. She goes on to say, he made me do it.
Yeah.
He made me do it. Man, just walking around not knowing who the father of your kid is. Because
Yeah.
you can't keep track of all the dudes you humped.
Mm-hmm.
Goodness gracious. That, to me, would be a big L.
Yeah, it would be.
I know there's some L's, but that, to me, that's a big L. It's like, I don't even know who your dad is.
Yeah. There are L's that are bigger than others. That's a huge one.
That would be a great movie to watch. I don't know who your dad is. You follow her along, and, they're just doing town to town,
there
doing
has to be
DNA
movies
testing.
like that, yeah.
Maybe. Probably on
That used to
Lifetime
be,
or something.
I mean, in middle school, watching Maury, that was what, it felt like every afternoon was like.
That's what was interesting is that those babies that were on Maury are now adults.
Yeah.
And a lot of those kids still don't know who their dad is.
It's funny because, like, on Maury, you could tell when they finally found something with those DNA tests, and, man, next thing you know, I mean, that was 4 out of the 5 days of the week Maury would be doing DNA tests. He was like, yo, this works.
There's a plethora of people that don't know who the dad of their kid is.
And well, and just I think it was good ratings.
Yeah.
I was locked in, I know that. And I was in middle school.
Okay, but be honest, Derek.
What?
Did you not root for none of the guys to be the dad? Because I know for me, when I watch Maury, I'd be like, oh, I'm rooting that none of the guys are the dad.
To be honest, I did. I rooted for them to be the dad.
Oh.
Well, because it was always like
You've
sad when
always
they
been a
weren't.
villain.
How? Wait, what?
I don't know. That just seems
That's
very
a
villainy.
villain
I didn't
move?
think
Yeah.
That's a villain move?
Yeah, because now that poor sucker is going to be stuck with that woman forever.
That's right.
Well, a lot of times he wasn't the dad.
I know,
So
but you wanted him to be.
Yeah, I did. Because you would see the freakouts happen, and the sadness of not being the dad.
Yeah, but he'll get
They
over
would all
that.
run to the back. I don't want to be on camera. And it's like, but you came on Maury.
I love when the woman cries.
Yeah, they both would cry.
And
The woman would usually cry harder.
She was crying. She's like, oh, my gosh.
Mm-hmm.
How could this happen? Elizabeth.
Yes.
Are you one of the people that just kind of scan the dial to try to?
Well,
I mean, be honest. We can be honest, right? Maybe scan the dial. You kind of know when we're gonna do the giveaway. Trying to be that caller.
No, actually, I listen to you every morning when I'm driving.
Oh, well, that's sweet. Is Nard
Yeah.
your least favorite character?
That she didn't even there was no need for that.
What?
No. I really like Billy so much.
Okay.
I really
All right.
like
Well,
him.
that's good. I appreciate that. That's very nice.
I'm in a committed relationship.
I know you are, Nard. She wasn't hitting on you, you narcissistic jackass. Well, I can't get a little sunlight here with your big ass ugly tree just always shading everybody. With your abs now that are just shading all of us, I can't get it. One person can't say they like me. My goodness, you see how this guy's reacting?
Yeah,
Elizabeth,
jealous.
you say you like me, which nobody ever says that, right? So you say you like me, and look at Nard. He is just foaming at the mouth.
That's funny.
Yeah, no, this guy's a jerk.
Yeah.
What an idiot. Well, we got you qualified for the Loaded Louie, and we're going to see Elizabeth tomorrow night.
Nice.
What, Nard? Suck it, Nard.
I didn't even say anything.
Yeah, eat a bag of turds, bitch. She like me better. That never happens. That was awesome. Appreciate that. It's always Nard, just always. And then he gets so mad. He has a scowl on his face.
I wasn't even mad.
He's so angry just because she's like, well, I like Billy.
So mad.
And that nobody ever calls in and says that. And so Nard's like, whatever. Just wait till tomorrow night when the Nard's there. Show you who everybody likes. Star power.
Wow.
You know that Nard tried out for Star Search on Netflix?
No, I didn't know that.
Yeah. What a douche.
Star Search on...
Yeah, on Netflix.
For
You're the one that told me about it.
Dumb about it, all right?
All right, so I think this is it. This woman is upset that men don't want to pay for dates anymore.
Men will be like, I'm not paying for dinner. And I'm like, okay, I had Botox this week. That was $440. I had a session with my trainer. I pay her $330 a month. I got my nails done this morning. That was $150. And now my hair is another $250. I've spent over $1,000 maintaining my appearance this week. They can pay for dinner, ladies.
That seems like a lot of maintenance. I would just get one that doesn't need all that work. I actually got rid of a car because it needed so much maintenance all the time. I was like, this thing, it's not even that fun to drive, and this thing's always in the shop.
Mm-hmm.
It always needs something done to it.
Usually people look for low maintenance, yeah.
I think men do. Men don't want that high maintenance.
Well,
they don't want that bill.
A woman doesn't want a guy that's high maintenance.
Have you seen all the guys that are now high maintenance? The look maxing guys, the Chads that are out there where they are working out.
I would probably argue that guys are nowadays more high maintenance than girls are.
There are a certain type of guy that is spending an equal amount of money on peptides, testosterone, gym stuff, supplements, all those things.
But girls would even say, like, a blue-collar guy could be high maintenance. Because, she's got to make him lunch or, whatever. Like, he requires a lot of taking care of.
Well, more and more men are getting their nails and toenails done.
Mm-hmm.
They're getting their eyebrows done.
It's no longer girls that are just high maintenance.
So, and I'm here for it.
Yeah. I mean, Billy's high maintenance, but he takes care of his own high maintenance.
Yeah, I mean, I pay for it myself.
Yeah, well, and you go do it. Like, you don't like, need a girl to go do this and that and whatever.
I think I need to be more high maintenance.
More? Yeah. I don't know if it can get any more.
Well, yeah, you can.
You think so? You
think
you can go to another level?
More haircuts.
Okay, all right.
Get these eyebrows done.
Okay.
Bride makes a video saying this is this man's last chance to be with her. Next.
1-855-FU-BILLY. Back to the Billy Madison Show.
What's up? You can watch us live on Twitch, YouTube, Facebook Live. Watch the show. Hang out with us. Woo, let's see what's coming up on the program. What do I got? Oh, this woman, she was like, men who ask for DNA tests are dumb. We'll get to that. Do women want snuggles after getting cracked? Thought that was a good question. Would you rather have a pretty face or a nice booty? You're looking for a partner. I never got to how men friendships are better, and a lot of women are jealous about men friendships. This person has a theory that older women cheat more. And this woman is 24 and never has a man bought her flowers. Plus, you know it's tax season, right? And I guess it's causing fights over money.
Sure.
So when they have couples, right, it's like, who's getting that money for tax season? Who's getting that? Who gets all that money? People are freaking out in the chat because I said that Nard he's just a jester goon who's trying to look Max and try to be a Chad so that he can mog everybody.
What?
And so tomorrow he's going to try and mog everybody in all the photos he's going to take.
The hell are you talking about?
What do you mean? I don't know.
I don't even know what you just said.
Nard said he's trying to lock in.
Yeah.
He's Chester gooning?
Yeah.
Did you call him a Chad?
Yeah, Chad. That's a guy that, a Chad, the definition of Chad is like a successful guy that works out, has muscles, has it together.
Oh.
But he's
Nard.
He's an alpha male.
That ain't Nard.
Now, a jester goon is somebody who is, they're always trying to clown around to impress women in a cringy, self-indulgent way.
Yeah, that's Nard.
Yeah, he's definitely a jester goon.
I mean, who is not Nard? That would describe me as well.
So, Nard was born to jester goon.
Oh, that's what he's put on the planet for?
But tomorrow, he's going to try and frame mog everybody. So, lock in tomorrow. You better do some reps tonight. Hit that gym. Lock in.
Okay.
Eat right.
I will.
Because Nard's going to be ready to roll. Right? He's going to be jester gooning tomorrow night for at least 3 hours, he'll be jester gooning.
Dude, hopefully his girl comes.
And she's going to butt mog everybody.
If she's your girl, she'll come.
Yeah. She'll be butt mogging everybody. That just means that she'll be out there showing off her assets compared to everybody else. And, she'll out-mog other women's butts.
Right. She need a new outfit?
No, she didn't need a new outfit.
Derek, that's really sweet of you. What a gentleman.
Are you sure?
Oh, yeah,
Derek has offered to get her a nice, a sweet little outfit. That's really nice.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Something that shows off, Nard's not answering.
No, he's not.
I just sent the text.
Nard's not talking to me.
No, I am. I just sent the text.
Now he'll be
Nard's over me.
He's going to be munting tomorrow, so.
What are you talking about, Billy?
Oh, she's typing.
What do you mean?
You just said, this whole break, I don't know one word you said.
Well, get hip, dog, or get out.
I'm not going to get hip. I'm not doing whatever you're doing. I'm not doing that. I'm not going down that road.
Yeah. Well,
I don't even know what you're talking about.
Well, you better lock in, Derek.
I'm locked in. I'm not locking into that.
Right, does she need a new outfit or what?
She's typing.
All right, we're waiting. Hold on. Does your girl need a new outfit from Derek? Waiting for her to type.
Still the bubbles.
Oh, man.
She types slow. She must be making a list of things she wants. All right, I will move on.
All right.
A bride-to-be makes a video saying that, she's about to be a bride. She's about to walk down the aisle. And she said, this celebrity, this is their last chance.
Chief Keef, this is your last chance. Otherwise, I'm gone forever. You have 10 minutes to let me know.
So she was letting this rapper know that he had 10 minutes to respond, or she was gone and off the market forever to go marry her man. Wouldn't you feel like a dope?
Yeah, I would
right
feel
before
like a
the
dope.
biggest day, supposedly like one of the biggest days, right?
Like this, why are you even thinking about anybody else besides your dude? I don't understand that.
I don't either. That was very cringy.
Yeah, it was.
That was crusty.
Did she think this video? I mean, some people are probably like, "Oh, girl, you're so funny."
What would have been funny is if the dude just didn't show up. But unfortunately, the video goes on and it shows them getting married.
Right, which is crazy.
I couldn't believe that they got married. Wouldn't you?
I'd be so embarrassed if that was what my girl posted on the wedding day. Like that was the video she went with.
What? And I go back, honestly, I go back to this.
This is some weird humiliation ritual type that goes on for.
Right? Doesn't it feel like they do these humiliation ritual things that are going on? Because this is humiliating. Imagine a guy makes a video and he's like, Sydney Sweeney, you got 10 minutes to respond or I'm off the market forever. People would be like, wow, this guy's a jerk.
Yeah.
Right? Men would be like, man, that's real cringe, dude. You should be focused on your girl. Men would be like, that's not a cool thing to do. That was tool. We would all shame him. Nobody would be, hey, that guy's so cool. I wish I was that guy. I want to be that guy's friend. Everybody would be like, that guy is an idiot.
Yeah, that guy, for sure.
I don't know. It just seemed very cringe.
It is cringe that she's even thinking about that, whether it's a joke or not, On your wedding day? Now, maybe she's the funny one in the relationship, so.
Let's see here. Let's go to Jacob. Is that your name? Is it Jacob?
Jacob is probably what it is, yeah.
What?
Yeah, it's Jacob, actually.
Okay, what do you got for us there?
All right, well, so, I mean, to piggyback on what you guys are talking about here, my wife, she always jokes that there's only one guy that she would leave me for, and that's the actor that played Superman, right? That Henry Cavill guy.
So she jokes, oh, if Henry ever wanted me, I'm sorry, I'd have to leave you.
Yeah, like she says she would have to leave me for him. Like she says if he wanted to hook up, she would do it, and that I would need to like be okay with it.
You need to next time you go to a restaurant and there's like kind of a baddie there, she'd be like, man, if she ever like wants to get with me, I'd have to leave you for her. Just see how she likes it. Because she's going to get mad. She'd be like, well, Henry's never going to give me a time of day, but that girl's right there.
I already know that's how that works, though, right? She gets mad if I do it, but since she does it, she thinks it's funny, right? Like I kind of think it's disrespectful. It's like I kind of do. I mean, I know Superman would never like want her, but
yeah, what an ego your woman has to think that guy wants her, right? She got a bit of an ego.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's kind of. I'm like, girl, what? Like Henry Cavill, like
he might smash those cheeks, but is he gonna pay her bills, get up every day, put one pant leg on at a time, put some shoes on, go to work, help put a roof over the head, pay bills. You know what I'm saying? Go to the grocery store, get groceries, put up with her bad moods. All that. Is that guy gonna put up with her the way that you do? And that's why it's disrespectful.
No, exactly, and there's no way he's going to do all that because I barely want to do all that for her. So I don't think.
I don't know why you want to do that for her now because of her saying that, and maybe she thinks it's cute and she's being funny. Does she just say it to you, or does she say it around other people?
No, because like she thinks it's funny, and she says it in front of other people all the time, and it kind of makes me feel stupid,
Derek, do you think she's doing that to make him feel small?
I guess that's probably
right, so
that's the only thing I can think of. Because why else would she?
Well, she's just having a little fun. She
knows
it's never gonna.
Maybe she knows
it's never gonna happen.
I know, but
maybe that's her personality. I guess.
But why isn't she saying, "My man, my husband is my Superman"?
Yeah, I just don't know.
Right?
Like on your wedding day, like that's That's crazy.
Well, why even after the wedding day?
Well,
why?
yeah,
Why
guess.
doesn't
I got
she,
you.
Why doesn't she look at you like you are her Superman? Sure, you can't fly. Maybe you're not an actor, but maybe you didn't pursue that either, right? Maybe you just have a normal life like most people have.
Maybe her coworker got with somebody that's way, 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 way out of their league, and they just making a few jokes, and there's really nothing to it. There's nothing to look into.
There's nothing to it.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I find it to be disrespectful.
Everybody has a celebrity. Everybody's got a celebrity list. That's all this is.
I don't think they do have a. That is such a 90s
Yeah, what
thing.
is a celebrity? I don't know. Anybody over 50,000 followers. You know what I mean?
I don't think they have celebrity lists anymore.
He just needs to watch out because Nard is better looking than Henry Cavill.
Oh yeah, that's what Nard thinks.
So just keep
Nard's
keep
abs.
your wife away.
Oh, dude.
Now with Nard's abs,
Dude.
There's no way you're better looking than that guy.
Yeah, I mean, that's what he thinks.
It's so funny.
Yeah, dude.
But he thought that before he got the abs. He thought he was better looking than
He's
Henry Cavill.
pretty handsome.
That guy's average.
No, he's not.
You're hotter than he is.
I am not.
Serious?
No. I'm aging like milk.
If you put on the same suit he did,
There's no way. He's like 6'1". I'm 5'11".
He's 6'1"?
Yeah, he's a big dude.
I don't think so.
Plus, no, it's not. I don't live in fantasy land where I think I'm those guys though.
You are,
do.
though.
Yeah, but
You
I
live
don't.
that
I don't.
life.
You live in that fantasy
He lived
world.
that life.
I don't live in that land.
He
live
just has
the
the statue. He's just a fan.
It's not even a statue of him.
Yeah.
It's just Superman in general.
Yeah, but it's like a 7-foot statue.
Okay, what does it matter?
And Iron Man. And the Hulk.
He's got all of them in the house.
Yeah.
You're lucky to have a
pretty
toilet,
awesome.
so you shut your ass.
I was just saying.
All right, you're lucky to have a toilet.
I was.
Okay.
They should be out in the garden or something, right? Like
his toilets?
No,
Yeah, they should be.
no, those statues, right? Like, are they?
Why would they be in the garden?
I don't know. I'm just thinking of like people that have statues like that, right? Like they're usually, I don't know, right? Like out for like you take a walk out.
I don't know.
In the garden. I don't know.
I don't know.
Are they usually in the house?
Yeah, you don't want to get weathered.
Oh yeah,
That's right.
That's right.
Yeah, I'm not trying to be a Chad like Nard is.
No, yeah, Nard's the Chad. He got abs.
Yeah.
He got abs carved in to make it look like he has abs. Because they're not actually abs, right?
No.
Like it's an illusion. Is it
It's an
not?
illusion.
It's
That's
a
all
suit.
it is.
It's not like a really illusion. It's just like.
It
But
is
it is
an
an
illusion.
illusion. It's an illusion.
But from what I've gathered,
Are you Nard Angel right now?
Yeah.
You are.
All right, can we get back to Jacob? Why do you got to steal the spotlight,
Yeah.
Nard?
Sorry about that, Jacob.
This is what
You're with a bad woman.
Here's what you could do.
No,
You
I'm
could-
kidding, Jacob. Maybe she's fine.
Maybe you could have a talk with her and
Mhm.
just be honest and say, hey, I know maybe you're doing this to joke, or maybe, I don't know if you're just trying to make me belittle me or whatever, but
Mhm.
I don't like it.
I don't like it. But if that's her personality, like because some girls, that's how they are, right?
No,
Like
you
that's
just-
how they joke.
You just find yours and rub it in her face. Sydney Sweeney
Mm-hmm.
or something like that.
I don't think you
Fight
know,
fire with fire.
Yeah, fighting fire with fire. I don't know if
teat
that's the
for tat.
yeah.
I don't agree with
That's
that.
the best way to have a relationship.
It might be. I have no idea how they work.
They're saying that Daniel looks younger than Nard. He does.
Daniel
He
does,
does.
since he got that
He does.
stomach surgery.
Yeah,
for
Daniel
sure.
does look pretty young.
Mm-hmm.
It's
Daniel points out it's because he is younger than Nard. That's a good point. That's a good point, Daniel.
Yeah.
That's why he looks younger, because he is.
I don't know what you do. I don't know what you do when you have a woman that's constantly disrespecting
man.
you. You could just remain quiet. I mean, it just, you know, but eventually it's going to affect you.
Your girl's just aggressive.
And she's trying to alpha you.
I mean, I think she kind of has.
No, it's one guy.
When she's throwing other dudes in your face.
One dude.
Well, okay, it's this guy.
A celebrity.
I know, but still.
An
When she's like,
A-lister.
hey, I would leave you for this guy. I'm sorry, honey, but I would leave you for this guy. That's, I don't know, it just seems so belittling.
Mm.
But maybe like people, it seems toxic.
It seems fine.
Does it?
Yeah, it's normal.
Do you think that's normal, Nard?
No, I think it's toxic.
Mm.
Yeah, definitely toxic.
Right? Why aren't you? Do you ever ask her, why aren't I your Superman?
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I kind of think that she's like doing it to mess with me or something. Because I don't know. Like, she named her adult toy Henry.
Oh, my gosh. She named her adult toy not after Jacob, but after the Henry Cavill guy.
No, bro,
That's
like
tough.
I'm telling you, like I don't know, like I think she's being cute. Like I don't think I deserve the disrespect.
You know what you could do? You could name her part after a band called The Used.
You could.
Right? Just fire back.
Mm-hmm.
Doubt she would like that.
Like, cause bro, like I'm blue collar, you know, like I don't.
Right. No, I got you.
I don't
No,
have like. I don't have time for the disrespect a little bit, you know. Like I don't know.
no, you work. You go to a job. You don't want to come home to disrespect. You're not working 10 hours a day to come home to get some disrespect, a big plate full of disrespect, sir.
She must have went to college.
All right, let me take a break. Derek's got a great point. We'll be back.
Back to the Billy Madison Show.
We'll get you qualified for the Loaded Louie coming up.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
I can't wait for
There's
that,
only
I bet.
5 more. Let's see. There's 6 more chances. My math is correct. 6 more chances with us.
Shouldn't there be no more chances? It's tomorrow.
I know, but I think we're doing it tomorrow
Yeah.
too, right?
Yep. 4 more qualifiers tomorrow and a couple of on-site qualifiers.
You want to know if Chris is going to a Star Trek convention after the show?
No,
Why?
Chris is just an adult, and, there's some opportunities opening up that he might be trying to get, okay?
Yeah, it says Chris is the only one dressed appropriately. No,
he should. He's the boss.
I have a skull on my sweater.
Yeah.
So it's very appropriate. Is
God
this not
forget-
a rock station? Are we not rocking out
Nard,
in
Nard has
Lubbock?
abs, Chris has
in
style.
Palm Springs?
What the F is
Corpus?
going on?
True.
In San Antonio? Are we not
Yeah.
rocking out? Can I not have a skull on this?
I thought we were.
Yeah.
Is this not rock?
What are you mad about?
Because they're saying that Chris is the only appropriate one. If anyone, I have a skull on mine. I'm the most appropriately dressed.
I'm not appropriately dressed for this.
Let's see. What do I got coming up? Do women want snuggles after getting cracked?
Do I care?
Because they have the 8 things that women really want in the bedroom. I have that coming up. Pretty face or nice booty. I have a proud 304 coming up.
I mean, you usually have to pick. Like, don't most girls, like, with the big, nice booty usually have a pretty face, right? I feel like those go hand in hand.
I think it's... Okay.
No?
Nope.
There was a woman that said
Really?
that all women, with the advances in makeup and eyelashes and just everything you can get done, there's no excuse for a woman to not have a pretty face.
I mean,
That's rude.
And there's
That's
girls
so rude.
because the girl's showing you how to put it on.
Yeah.
There's a billion videos out there.
So she had a theory.
I didn't
that
even know
there's-
this, but like girls look it up by like skin type. You know what I mean? Like they'll be like, "Oh, that girl has similar skin." You know, whether it's acne or whatever it is, and teach you how to like cover it. You know,
She said no excuse for a woman to not be pretty with the advances in today's makeup.
she's got a point. She's got a point. I mean, girls have shown us what they can transform it, to look
Well,
like.
That's why they called it catfishing.
I'm fine with it though. Like if you could put that face on, like I don't care. Like my girl doesn't wear. She has zero makeup. She doesn't wear makeup ever. But like if she did, like I wouldn't. I don't know. I have never found that to be a big deal.
Nard, are you a big makeup guy?
Not a real big makeup. Like I don't like them like caking it on.
Okay, because you want to be the one that wears all the makeup.
I don't even cake like even when
you
I
cake
did
it on
I
a
don't
little
even
bit.
cake it on.
You
He
cake
didn't
it
deny
on
wearing
a little
makeup.
bit.
He didn't deny wearing makeup. He said I don't cake it on.
yeah, like I had one little bottle of like this like.
No, you didn't. You had a whole ass caboodle, you bitch. You had
That's fine. No, you were ahead of your time.
You had that
You
thing for
were.
your eyebrows.
I didn't have the caboodle. My mom had the caboodle.
You had.
That's how I knew what
you
it was
got
called.
all the stuff, bud. It's okay.
Oh my god.
Calm down.
Nard, I mean, I've literally seen you like putting on.
I've
like,
seen you with a
foundation.
full face of makeup. I'm surprised you don't do
full
those.
face
Get ready with Nard.
Mm-hmm.
Go to night with Nard. Night with Nard.
Yeah.
I could just see it. This is how you take, and you got all those different products that you put on.
Is this has your girl ever dated a guy wearing makeup before, or is this her first?
I don't wear it right now.
Okay, all right.
Yeah, like that was back like I don't know. It's been a while.
I mean, you still wear it.
Bro, you
No,
are
You
Mr.
still got acne
Sephora.
like a sumbitch. What are you talking about?
No, I don't.
Yeah,
They
'cause
call
you
him
cover it up with
Ultraman.
makeup.
Ultraman.
Nope.
Ultraman.
You know how many
He
Ulta
can wear
points he's
makeup
got?
like a
I don't
woman
have any
can.
Ulta points.
You got all the Ulta points.
I do not.
He does.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Now we're just lying. Now we're just. All right, we're just fibbing now.
Not fibbing.
Okay.
No, I don't have any points there.
You're a makeup guy.
I'm not a makeup
That's
guy.
not a fib.
I know nothing about makeup.
You wear makeup.
I just know that there's like a thing.
He's part. You know how they have the founding fathers? He's the foundation father.
Dude, seriously, like you
One
were
of the
ahead of your
founders.
time. You should be proud of it.
Yeah.
You should be like, guys are wearing makeup all the time now. I was just ahead of the game. That's all.
Yeah, dog.
And you were like wanting to be like a model actor. It's very common
yeah,
for
that's
you
why
to
I had
wear.
the little base so I could touch up anything that looked bad.
Right, even though you had no jobs.
I mean,
and
you
foundation.
You have to be prepared.
You have to stay ready,
base.
huh?
Always ready.
In case they ever called you out of the warehouse to come model.
Yep,
Like, you know what? I got it in my car.
Yeah, got it.
One of Nard's favorite things, he would be conceal, don't feel.
Yeah.
This woman says that
model
DNA tests are dumb.
What?
You know, when a man requests a
dumb.
DNA test, look, I saw this lady on, and she said, you know, if you're married to a woman and you ask for a DNA test, that's a little rowdy. If it's just a girlfriend, you know, maybe
totally reasonable. Absolutely,
you should get a DNA test.
Even if you're married, low key, I would highly suggest you do it. You could do it in secret. Like, she doesn't have to know if you're that worried about it.
A lot of women find offense to it.
They do, and so that's fine. I would say do it in secret.
But
my first kid, I did it totally in secret. Totally in secret.
I just played earlier today. This.
In the case of Flowers versus Diaz, Mr. Flowers, you are not the father.
Okay, so, I mean, that's a good reason to get a DNA test.
Damn, you wanted to be the father too.
Mr. Bowman, you are not the father.
Man, 0 for 2. That's rowdy.
That is so rowdy.
0 for 2.
Let's just say they give you 1. Okay, you test this guy, he's not the father. You cannot go to another guy and he also not be the father. That can't happen. That cannot happen. Oh, that's rough.
That's tough.
That is, man. That is. How do you go to two? Like, how do you test 2 guys and neither one are the dad? That's crazy.
0 and 2 with DNA test.
So that means that you've had sex with more than 2 guys in the span of somewhere that
Maybe
you
a
could have got
week.
pregnant.
Maybe a week and a half.
That's a lot.
That is a lot, and none of them wrapped it.
And listen, ladies, I think if a guy had sex with 3 different girls in like a span of a week, that's a lot, and that's kind of gross.
They were calling her a 304.
Man.
This woman says that DNA tests are dumb.
Can we just stop trying to have sex with the most amount of people possible?
This is what she said.
I knew that men were stupid when they started advocating for mandatory DNA tests at birth.
That's when she realized men were stupid when they advocated for mandatory DNA tests.
I knew that men were stupid when they started advocating for mandatory DNA tests at birth. These are the same men who think that the government is lying about the earth being flat, that the government lies about the census, and that the government faked the moon operation. They will give the government full authority over their DNA.
So her argument is you're giving the government full authority over your own DNA. So why would you go get a DNA test? And now the government has all your information. So why would you do that? How stupid are you, you flat earthers? What you saying?
Flat earthers.
The dudes that want the DNA test are flat earthers. I don't know. There's a lot of guys, though. A lot of men who will kind of wonder if it's their kid, but never
Not do anything about it, yeah.
do anything about it because they don't want to rock the boat.
There is a little bit of money involved. The test isn't. I think it's cheap compared to like what it is, but you know.
I have another theory, Derek. I could be wrong. I think the men that are with alpha women probably don't get a DNA test. When she's kind of alpha.
I just think guys assume that it's always their kid. Like that, they just assume that. Like a girl that you're having sex with gets pregnant, you just assume it's your kid.
Because they make you assume it.
I think as a guy, you just assume it is. I've never been having sex with a girl that I think that if I even thought the girl that I was having sex with is having sex with other dudes, I wouldn't have sex with her. So if I'm sleeping with a girl, it's because I think I'm the only one that's having sex with her. And so if she were to get pregnant, I would think that it's my kid.
That wouldn't stop me.
Yeah, that wouldn't stop him.
That wouldn't stop you? It's like, I don't know. A dog wanders onto some territory and he immediately knows, like, oh, there's another dog here. And you know what I mean. I better be cautious.
I wish God should have given us those senses.
Those kind of noses would have been great.
That-
I mean, I know you
that
have
would-
one of those noses, Billy, but
It's pretty good, but just
Yeah.
you're like, oh, there's DNA from another man here.
Yeah, you see, you think my girl, I think my turn.
yeah. See, I
So-
definitely
Well,
think my
you are
girl,
on
yeah.
just a pervert run right now.
I appreciate him for it because this
What?
is him.
Let's go to Christina.
Just living life.
Yep.
Christina, are you there? Hold on. I'll see if she's there in just a second. I'll go to John first. Let me go to John. Hi, John. What do you got?
Yeah, I was just going to say, man, I think a lot of people question whether the child is theirs or not, but they don't actively really want to know for sure. You know what I mean?
I'm sure there's a lot of men that are like, you know what? You really don't even want to know. You're just going to take her word for it because you don't want to know the truth.
Ignorance is bliss kind of thing.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah, because it will rock the boat. You don't want to know. There could be shame in it too, where they don't want to have to face that shame that they're not the father of the kid. Let's go to Terrell.
Yeah.
What you got?
Yes, sir. Well, I mean, I think a lot of us don't want to do it because if we've raised the kid since birth, and we find out that it's not ours, it would be like really, really heartbreaking.
Yeah, I could see that.
And you want it to be your kid.
Yeah.
But you would never be able to look at the situation the same again.
Yeah, because once you get those results, would you not look at the kid the same again?
I mean, it would be hard not to, but
right? You could be like, that's not my kid.
But that's still but it is my kid. You know what I mean?
Right. Yeah, no, I get you. So there's a lot of men that will just refuse to get it done. What's up, Nick?
So my ex actually had to DNA test 4 different dudes to figure out who the father was to her twins.
Whew. 4.
Yeah. 4
So
different
she
dudes.
finally got it on the 4th one?
Yeah, it was her one of her longtime childhood best friends.
Okay. That is insane. 4 different men had to be tested. Now, that has to be within like a week or so, right, of sex? So she was having sex with 4 dudes in a week. What a run.
Yeah, it was nuts. But she was also an addict, so she.
Yeah, I got you. Yeah, she had a little bit of a drug problem.
Yeah, okay.
People were asking
okay.
if Nard's asleep.
No, I'm not.
What's up, Christina?
See?
I think men that truly love the woman they're with don't ask for a DNA test.
That's kind of what these last guys were just saying. They really loved their woman, so they weren't going to ask for a DNA test because they loved the woman. She might be correct.
Right.
But it's rude to say that a man that doesn't love his woman asks for the DNA test because I don't know if that's true either. I don't know. I'm on the fence.
No, I think he's looking for a way out. I don't think he loves her if he asks for a DNA test. He's looking for a way out of the relationship for the marriage, so he'll ask for a DNA test. Men that are all in with the woman they love don't mess with DNA tests.
I think what the other guys just said, men are afraid to get the answer. So they don't want the results because they're worried that they might not be the father. And so it's better to just not even do that.
Yep.
I don't know if it has so much to do with love or has more to do with fear.
It's fear.
I don't know.
There's a lot of shame, I would imagine, that a man gets when he finds out he's not the father, especially if he's married to her and he's been raising the kid and then he finds out that it's not his. Like, that's a lot of shame. That's a lot of humiliation that guy has to deal with.
Yeah, but how do you even get there? Like, if you love them, why are you asking for a DNA test?
Derek, do you think that it has to do with love? Like, a guy that truly loves his woman will never ask for a DNA test. A man that is deeply in love with his woman will not question if he's the father or not.
I don't think it has anything to do with loving
I think it does.
wife or not. Yeah.
Now, Nard says it does.
Okay.
Yeah, it does.
Well, then
So,
I
Nard,
stand
if your
corrected.
girl gets pregnant, are you going to get a DNA test?
No, because I know that she loves me and I love her. I wouldn't.
So she has a great question. So, if the girl that you're with right now, you get her pregnant, you will not get a DNA test.
I won't. No. But like if I was just like if we were
I don't blame you.
If we were on good terms, or if we were just having sex like casually and we weren't in a relationship, then yeah, I would get a DNA test.
Tell me about it. That sex that you're having casually. Describe it.
He says it's not casual.
Right?
I'm all right.
He says he's in love.
Yeah.
So Nard says he would not get a DNA test.
He's a sweetheart.
Even though there's a chance that maybe she, every once in a while might.
Yeah, but I feel like if you both are in love, it's gonna be your kid. Like, with no doubt. Like you shouldn't have to doubt it. You know what I mean?
No, I don't know what you mean.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, you just shouldn't have to doubt it at all. Especially if you know she's deeply in love. But if this is like if you have that slight, I don't think she loves me, then definitely get the DNA test.
I would get the DNA test.
No, you don't need to. If you're in love, you don't need to.
Okay. I mean, that's what she's saying.
If
Nard
a
agrees
man
with her.
asks me for a DNA test, then I know he's not truly in love with me.
I don't know why that's so insulting.
A DNA test?
I didn't
'Cause
say
you're calling her a
insulting.
hoe.
I said not in love with me.
I'm kind of agree with Derek over there.
What?
I agree that it has nothing to do with love. I think that men hear things like these stories.
In the case of Flowers versus Diaz, Mr. Flowers, you are not the father.
You hear that, you're like, damn, exactly.
Yeah.
He did
Mr.
want to be the
Bowman,
father.
you are not the father.
I mean, that's 0 for 2. You hear those stories, of course you're going to want to get a DNA test.
Mm-hmm.
Huh.
I think a lot of times the guy just knows. He has that sense.
What's up, Americo?
Hey, guys. Good morning. Appreciate y'all. Always listen every morning on my commute. Man, y'all are absolutely right. 0 to do with love, man. I just had my first child, and I have 2 grandmothers who had 11 and 10 children, and they both told me one thing. They said, just remember that you will never 100% know if it's your kid unless you get a test. Women will never, not for a second, never have to ever consider whether it's their child. They don't put themselves in our mindset, so they have no say in that. I love my woman to death, but guess what? Rock stars, athletes, they've all been cheated on. They've all done their thing. And again, never have to think about it. Guys are always left with that burden. So forgive me if I want to double check, cross my T's and dot my I's, but I'm making sure I'm living the reality that I think I'm living.
Yeah, I think everybody in the room. Chris, did you get DNA tests?
No, I didn't.
Me and Derek did.
On my first one,
I'm doing it.
Yeah, so you're doing it. Okay, well, thank you, Americo. Let's go to Tanya. What's up, Tanya?
Hi, I think it should be required at birth for them to do a DNA test.
Because of Maury?
No, I just think these women, I mean, nowadays use these men, and they're gonna say, oh yeah, it's your kid, and and then once they break up, they're gonna put them on child support, and guess what? They're gonna be fucked. I'm sorry.
We can't say that. Again, another word of the day. That's right. Well, a lot of our female audience, they have what they call a potty mouth.
They do.
And Derek is here for that.
It's my favorite part of the show that we can't have happen.
Yeah. It's too bad.
Yep.
All right, we'll get you qualified for the Loaded Louie next. Also, do women want snuggles after getting cracked? And she didn't want to feed her stepkid. We'll get to that next.
God.
back to the Billy Madison Show. 1-855-FU-BILLY.
All right, I'm going to take caller 22. 22 will get you qualified for the loaded Louis. Caller 22. You could be the winner of the Louis Vuitton handbag, $5,000 Visa gift card, and the BMS Big Ticket pair of concert tickets every show that we give away. Teddy Morris's Cowboy Harley Davidson tomorrow at 7 o'clock at night. All brought to you by the law offices of Thomas J. Henry. People were wondering what mogging was and such. The word has gotten so big it was on that Piers Morgan guy. He was talking to a girl about it.
What about this other word I've heard, mogging? What is mogging?
Yes, okay, well, that's what I was going to bring up, is that mogging means that you are like beating somebody with your attractiveness. So for instance, he said he doesn't want to vote for J.D. Vance if he is the candidate in a couple of years because Gavin Newsom mogs J.D. Vance. Gavin Newsom has a better jawline, is more in shape, so that's what Clavicular cares about.
That's what this streamer, this Clavicular guy, he's like, I can't vote for anybody that doesn't mog. Has nothing to do with policies or anything.
Okay.
It's just funny. So that's what mogging is.
I'm glad I know now.
In case you were wondering.
Yeah, I was. I've been wondering all day.
But there's just so many. That kid has got a whole vocabulary that he has started. He has started his own language online, essentially.
Which, that's impressive.
That is impressive.
Yeah.
This woman is a proud 304. If you don't know what a 304 is, that's a hoe.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
You know, if you were to flip over the, 403, that would be hoe.
Got it. Okay.
So if you put that in your phone with the numbers,
in the calculator, yeah, you turn it upside down. Ho.
It's hoe.
Got it.
So that's why this woman is a proud 304.
I've been a 304, but y'all wanted me to paint me out to be something other than that. I've been a hoe, and y'all want to sit here and paint me out to be some other. What the wrong with y'all?
No. She enjoys being a 304. In fact, she identifies as a 304.
Okay.
Likes it. I guess. What? How can you hate that? She owns it.
How can you be mad at it?
She's like, I'm not trying to be something I'm not.
Yeah.
I like being a 304.
That's how you should be.
I think so too.
If you're gonna do that, just own it.
Own it.
Have no shame in it.
What's up, Shannon?
Or maybe a little shame.
Hey.
Ooh. What's up, Shannon? Hey.
Hey.
Nard, can we get a hey?
Hey.
This was so great.
Yo.
Calm down, dude. You said that with a lot of pride.
Dude, it's like your true self came out right there.
That was it.
Hey.
Yeah, you were like, finally.
Oh, my gosh.
Ooh, he was. That was a zesty hey, wasn't it?
It was.
Very zesty.
Sounded like he's taking some.
No, I haven't.
Wow. Say that again, Nard.
Hey.
Yeah, man. That boy's been pounded out.
Yeah, he is. That's a mating call.
Oh, yeah.
Sending it out there. These butt cheeks are for sale.
Boy has been worn out before.
Nope, I've never been worn out.
All right, Shannon, you are qualified. That means you're going to be hanging out with us tomorrow. Do you find us to be a little wild, a little too crazy, a little unhinged?
Not too crazy. My husband got me listening because he always used to come home with advice from y'all, so I had to listen.
What was the best advice that he came home from? That he was like, man, this is some cool stuff that I just learned on this show. What was the advice?
No, he would come home and tell me, they tell me if you're doing this or that, then you're cheating, and I'm just like, what the hell do you listen to?
Right. And now you listen to us. Do you go home and yell at him?
No, I don't. We get along really well.
Oh,
actually.
that's good. We do get a lot of credit from relationships where a couple, maybe I don't know how many, a handful, let's say like a whole hand of women that were like, man, I really have been neglecting my man. I haven't been giving him cheeks. And when I was giving him cheeks, I was giving him just melancholy cheeks, not even good cheeks, just like a cold sandwich cheeks, not even warmed up, nothing heated up. And so they started heating it up a little bit, and they're like, man, their marriage is on fire now. It's firing on all cylinders.
Yeah.
They're getting along great.
And we've been married for almost 30 years, and he gets a lot of cheeks. So
Damn. Almost 30 years. Still clapping the cheeks. All right, well, we'll see you tomorrow. Appreciate that. She wants that loaded Louis. Someone's going to get it.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see what else I had for you right here. Let's see here. Oh, yeah. This woman believes that she deserved better.
Hi, my name is Kira, and I broke up with my boyfriend even though I'm still in love with him because I knew I deserved better. And a step in that process is I just got myself a new gym membership because I'm going to focus on myself. So if you want to follow along, come follow along on my new single journey.
So she has her own, she dumped a nice guy and everything, but she's like, no, I got a gym membership. I got to dump him. Imagine that. Hey, why are we breaking up? Well, I got a gym membership, you dumbass. That's why we're breaking up. Of course. I'm working on myself. I'm doing a journey. Well, couldn't we just work together and, be the best versions of ourselves together? Well, how would I do that? I got a gym membership, you dumbass. Did you not hear that? We're splitting up. What faithful girl goes to I don't want to go to the gym with a dude.
Right.
I don't want to. I want to be able to be single. Yeah, and I want to be able to express my journey online.
Okay. You go, girl.
Yeah, you get it, girl.
Document your journey.
This woman.
That's what we all want to see.
Says that she is, I don't know, in her early 20s, and no man is giving her flowers.
I'm 24, and a man has never bought me flowers before, and I think I might go insane.
I wonder why a man has never bought her flowers.
A lot of girls don't. They don't get flowers.
You know why? I think Tinder.
You think that's why?
I don't think Hinge and Tinder and all those. There used to be a thing called courting, and so then the guy would be like, even your parents would be like, hey, did you get flowers? No, thanks, Dad, for telling me. So then he goes out, he gets flowers because he's going on a first date with her and he wants to impress her. Instead, there's text messaging. There could be FaceTiming. We gonna smash? Am I gonna crack those cheeks? Let me see those tatas. She whips them out on FaceTime. So he's not giving her flowers.
I think it's because of that meme where like all the guys are like waiting their turn to get with her, and there's the one guy with flowers.
And it says, don't be the guy with flowers.
Because every other guy, is just smashing.
But also, if I go insane and then I complain about how a man is never going to buy me flowers, then I look desperate. So then nobody's going to definitely buy me flowers. And it's this vicious.
I think you have to create and attract the person, and you have to create the environment that welcomes flowers. You're not going to find it with casual dating. I don't think you're going to get flowers doing that.
Mm-hmm.
You when you demand that a dude brings you flowers, takes you to a nice restaurant, you have standards, then you're probably going to get your flowers.
You definitely are.
So that's just my
100%.
All right. Well, Nard said he would rather have a woman with a pretty face than a nice booty. I don't know because looks fade. I guess booties fade too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's so sad. So which would you rather have, pretty face or nice booty on your woman? 1-855-FU-Billy. We'll get to it next.
1-855-FU-BILLY. Back to the Billy Madison Show.
Tina got a big old butt. I know I told you I'd be true, but Tina got a big old butt, so I'm leaving you.
This is an incredibly rude song.
Tina got a big old butt.
Tina got a big old butt?
Well, so he's got this girl, and he's like, I'm going to be true to you. But then a girl with a bigger butt rolls around, and then he said, I got to leave you because Tina's got a big old butt. But then that's not the end of the song. You still have an extra 3+ minutes left of the song.
Yeah.
And
song just got started.
And then he meets another girl with a big old butt, and then he has to leave Tina.
Damn, he does say it's second. Tina's got a big old butt.
Glenda. He met a girl named Glenda. She had a booty that he would always remember.
I'm trying to bend up.
He scoped the booty like a big game hunter.
Relax by the fire. Put the big booty on a basket rug. She gave me a kiss. I gave her a hug. I said to the girl, them young boys ain't nothing. You want to get freaky? Let me kiss your belly button. I circled it and teased it and made her squeal. Grabbed a pack of bullets.
Now, he's already left Tina, just so you guys know.
Yeah, where's Tina?
Went to the kitchen and got some sweet potato pies. Tina busted in my house while I was eating. You know what I said? Too bad you caught me cheating, but Brenda got a big old butt.
Oh, Brenda's got a big old butt.
Brenda. I'd be true, but Brenda got a big old butt, so I'm leaving you.
So, every girl that has a butt, and he just like, I'm sorry. Brenda had a big butt. Sorry, Tina. I gotta leave you. Bye-bye. That's what he said.
Yeah.
Then he goes to Red Lobster and meets another girl with a big butt. Now, Brenda's on the outs.
Yeah.
Bye-bye, Brenda. So, the moral of the story is, obviously, you're going to lose your man to another big butt.
Oh, man, I hope not.
But what is more important?
I know people got to be disappointed when they see my face looking like this, and then I walk past, and I ain't got no booty. I'm so sorry to y'all.
She's all face card and no booty.
Yeah, that's crazy.
She doesn't have both. So if you have to choose, which one you choosing?
Ass.
Sen.
Yeah.
What's up, buddy?
Hey, guys. Long time caller, first time listener. Potato skin.
All right. Appreciate that. Let me go to Goof. If Sen doesn't have anything really to say, that's okay. We don't have to put him on.
No, he told me, he was like, I want to talk about the big old butts and faces.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Oh, so he got you. He bamboozled you then.
Yeah.
All right, Derek, you're saying you would choose butt.
All day, yeah. Butt,
all day.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
You can get past the face.
Well, it's just weird when a girl has like a cute face and then like no butt. It's just weird. It's a weird look for a girl.
Plus, when we were like, damn, the back of her head looks so ugly. Nobody does that.
Never.
So you're only going to have her in the canine police dog position anyways.
When we do things, yes, right? But
what do you got, Chris?
I'm going face. I can't look at no wrecked face.
Oh, God, no.
Like, I like the Britney Spears butt. I'm fine with that.
Yeah, that's like
that's
Nard's
crazy.
ass.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah, I like a pretty face
butt.
over a nice butt.
All right, and Nard, what do you choose?
Oh, definitely the face. Like, yeah, I can't get past. Like, I've known this girl that had like a big booty, but like she had a gap in between her teeth. Like,
hot Cardi B, sign me up. Bam, bam, bam.
I was thinking of the guy.
What?
Like the guy, the football player guy,
Michael Strahan.
Yeah, that's all I could look at. I'm like, gosh, damn, that sucker's huge.
All right, 1-855-FU-BILLY. Because the same question, a lot of women, if the dude has a nice build, they can kind of get past his face a little bit.
Yeah, no, I went to high school with a guy like that. This dude was like, he was buff, shredded, and he was the ugliest person you probably have ever seen. It was just crazy. He was like a bodybuilder, but he was hideous. It was the craziest thing.
But he got nice women, ass. I bet.
Oh, my God, he got all the women. Are you kidding me? Yeah.
Because he had a nice butt.
Yeah, well, he had chest, arms.
Yeah, okay.
He had the whole thing, yeah.
Back.
We were in high school. He's on steroids. It was insane.
That is really crazy.
Mm-hmm.
What would you choose? I don't know.
It's a tough choice.
Let's go to Cheeks.
Because a girl without a butt, is she even a girl?
What's up, Cheeks?
That's rude.
So how's Nard saying?
That's like a guy without a job is even a guy.
People would have no problem saying that.
Yeah. Girl has a big old butt.
You'd rather have a girl with a big old butt?
My girl has a big butt and a pretty face, but how is Nard saying he'd rather have a pretty face, but his girl has a pretty face and a big old butt?
Because I had to pick one of the two?
Well, because he's sharing his girl.
No, I'm not. You said pick one of the two.
Hey,
You know
I'm
how?
just saying, like, there's a battle for his girl.
He doesn't get her till like after a certain time.
Okay.
What if I get with a local
timeshare.
wrestling?
There's no timeshare.
What if we get with a local wrestling promotion and we have a battle royal for your girl, and then it's every man over the top rope?
And then, she could get with the winner.
Okay,
Yeah.
we're forgetting the story. I had to pick one or the other.
Thank you, Chief.
If I would have gave both, Billy would have been like, dumbass, this is what you're supposed to do. Are you not listening? You gotta pick one of the two.
I think it's rude how you always assume what Billy's gonna say.
Thank you, Derek.
I think that's rude. I think that's rude.
Well, Derek and Chris, and of course Goof, my true friends of the show.
Yeah.
My ride or dies of the show. Not just here for a paycheck, a meal, and a handout.
I was following directions. What you said? Which would you prefer?
Why are you yelling?
Because I feel like I have to.
Why?
Yeah, that's crazy.
You make me take my sweater off.
Billy wasn't yelling at you. That was a caller. You're bad as a caller.
Yeah, yell at him. Yell at
So you're just yelling at Billy.
No.
Yeah.
That's weird how you do that now.
No, I was just yelling. I was just saying.
He's gonna have to kick your ass.
Oh my
I
God.
will.
Would you be quiet?
I'm gonna have to
roost her up, as they're saying in the chat.
You're alpha. You're trying to alpha him.
I'm not alpha nothing.
I mean, look at you yelling.
You get some abs, and now you're just Mr. Cool Guy.
Remember, bud, those abs are not real.
Yeah, mine are.
Yeah. They're not real. Just I don't know if you know that or not.
They look real.
There's not
It
muscle
doesn't
there
matter.
though. Your abs push in like you're an inflatable.
Derek, can you imagine clapping a woman's cheeks and there were no cheeks?
I couldn't, Billy. No, I couldn't.
You probably couldn't do police dog.
I don't think I could even do it. Yeah,
But then
so.
She turns around and looks at you, and you got the sea donkey looking back at you.
I'm fine with that.
You
What?
you just say, hey, just keep looking forward.
Mm-hmm.
Throw,
that doesn't bother me.
I love a pretty face.
Throw some mints at her or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Whatever horse faces eat. Just
The only
throw
time
some
I'd
stuff.
ever worry about it is if people like saw me in public, like they're like, "Oh my God, have you seen Derek's girl? That's crazy. She looks crazy." I just keep her at home.
Mask her up like she's at COVID again.
Right.
Is it round 10?
Mm-hmm. But I would, if I had to choose, I would literally, I'd choose butt for sure.
And Chris, you would choose a man's ass with a girl's face.
Sure, yeah.
I mean, that's what it is. That's what
That's
Britney
what he
Spears
said.
is. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
That's
a
what he
man's
said.
ass.
Yeah, she got a pretty face. I'll take that man ass.
Uh-huh.
So, Nard, if your girl had no butt and just face, you'd be fine with it.
Yeah, it would be. Yeah.
Yeah, I would be. Yeah. Yeah, I would be.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah. I would be. Yeah. Yeah.
But luckily for Nard, she's the triple threat.
Yeah.
Yeah, she is.
Shut up.
What? Wait, you're talking. Okay.
Are you talking about their love triangle? Like there's just so many threats from outside
Nope,
the
he's
relationship
not.
trying to steal Nard's girl?
Yeah, that's what I was talking about.
It's gonna be a love octagon before we know it. Just adding more
You
guys.
said
Come on.
octagon wrong.
Let's have a tournament.
Ultimate fighting boners.
Yeah.
A little bit of a sword fight.
Nard's gonna
It
lose.
is a skin sword fight for that, huh, Nard? You're in a battle for your
I'm not.
life.
You're bringing a pocket knife to a sword fight.
Now he's bringing a. I don't even want to.
He's
say
had
it.
enough with us.
He's had enough.
He's checking out.
Let you guys
now.
cook.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
I don't know what this is. Something about being romantic.
Women do not realize how much they sabotage their relationships. When they first meet a man in his authentic state, he is planning dates, opening up car doors, buying you flowers, surprising you.
I follow along, but that's acting like men don't get a little lazy after they get the booty.
Yeah.
And after they've had the booty a little bit, maybe they don't hold the door open all the way anymore. Maybe they're a little lazy with the car door. Men get lazy too.
And man sending you good morning texts, but you take all of that for granted. And then 6 months later, you start to question why he's not doing that anymore. Excuse me, ma'am, he's not doing that anymore because you took him for granted, and now you're ordering him around like he's Alexa. At first, you consider
that is hilarious. Because there are dudes out there that get ordered around like Alexa. That was before Alexa. It was called the husband.
Mm-hmm. And that is how they absolutely.
And there are not every dude, but some dudes, maybe your dad, maybe an uncle, an older brother, before Alexa, they got ordered around like Alexa.
Yep.
Hey, we take the trash out. Go get bread.
Mm-hmm.
And they would instead it would be like, hey Bob, go get bread. Or hey honey. If they would even say that.
Boyfriend, but now he's just a bill payer. Now he's a therapist, he's a man reader, driver, and a handyman. And the crazy part is men will still show up. They're still going to pay all the bills, be the provider, and take care of business. Unfortunately for men, women expect that while they are slowing down romance and slowing down the...
Do you think women slow down their romance? I never thought about that. Where they're less romantic.
Appreciation.
And so there's less intimacy, there's less appreciation, and less romance. I wonder if it's women that the romance dies in the relationship before the man.
Probably is. So I think that's probably what leads to the death of it, is if the woman is not into you anymore.
Right? Or she's just like, this is not as cool as I thought it was going to be.
Right.
Understand that a man is going to do all of those things when he feels wanted. And men are so smart to stop doing all of that cute stuff.
It does take a while for a man to stop doing all those things. He will do it even when he gets... I watched this whole video this morning about this guy, and, he was saying how, he would go to his wife and he would want to be intimate, and then she'd be like, not tonight. And it was... nice at first. And then he just got shut down. And then every once in a while, she would, surprise him and they would get some. And then he would get real excited because he's like, oh, I'm going to get some. But then when he would get some, he felt kind of stupid because he just had to beg for it, right?
Yeah.
So it was like out of every 6 or 7 times he asked for it, he might get it once. And I'm like, that's a terrible ratio.
That is a terrible, terrible ratio.
So just even 1 out of 6.
Not good.
1 out of 6. I wonder what the average is. I feel like our audience, they're plugged in. When the dude's initiating, I think our ladies are they're going to town. They're like, all right, take me to Pound Town,
probably.
murder it,
Yeah.
Destroy it, rock music it, or whatever you do.
Rock music
Metallica it, whatever it is.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I think.
That's our perception.
But I don't know.
Is it accurate or not? I don't know.
Man, once out of every 6 times, and you get denied.
Mm-hmm.
That's too bad.
That is not a good. Those aren't good numbies.
I wonder if what do ladies have planned for their man for Valentine's Day? Anything romantic? No, well, your girl got anything special for you guys?
No, I don't think so. No, I don't think girls look at it like that.
She has nothing planned for you guys.
Nothing planned. I mean, she might get me something.
For you and for the other guy. You guys.
Yeah, no. The girls don't do that.
She's not doing anything.
I mean, I maybe get me something. I'm not sure, but other than that, no.
She's not planning anything. She'd go out and buy some special Nathan Norris panties just for you, for your eyes only. Nothing. She got nothing planned.
I don't
what
know.
the hell?
I've never asked.
For our eyes only. She doesn't have anything planned, so ladies are just walking around.
It's a woman's holiday. It's a holiday to celebrate the ladies.
Screw that.
There's not one girl out there worried.
It's for the men too.
No.
Don't take that, dude. No. Stop it.
We got March 14th.
That's some beta. No, that is not. It is our holiday just as much as it's theirs.
Nard used to agree. Like, look how quickly Nard has changed his tune.
I'm taking over Valentine's Day.
Nard used to be on your side too.
50-50.
Nard used to be like, "What am I going to get for Valentine's Day?" Now he's like, "No, it's a holiday for girls."
Yeah,
it's 50-50.
You're such a bitch.
He is.
Such a fraud.
Yeah. People are saying that it's a couple's holiday. It's not for the broads.
I've only heard of it being a girl holiday.
You used to feel differently.
I mean,
you used to think it was a couple holiday.
Valentine's Day is for love.
Literally.
People are saying equal rights.
Yeah. Now you're like, no, it's just a holiday for girls. Like,
it's just for girls.
Wow. You just want to be me so bad.
Be you?
Yeah, you do.
No, I don't.
You're taking all my bits, all my gimmicks, all my shit.
Derek's not gonna have anything left.
I'm not.
We're gonna have two
You're
Dereks in here.
You're trying to be me so hard.
You know what? We're just gonna have Derek and Derek.
It's
You know,
crazy.
your new name is Derek.
Yeah.
What? It's
Yeah,
crazy.
Derek and Derek.
Yeah. Just because you
Billy
want to
Madison
enter
Show
the
with
toxic
Billy,
underworld.
Derek, and another Derek.
And you're trying
And
to
Chris,
survive.
and Goof.
And change your opinions.
Unreal.
He is discount Derek.
Yeah.
Discount
What's
Derek.
next? You're gonna vote for Kamala?
Dollar Tree Derek.
Dollar Tree Derek right there.
Well, I can't wait to hear what Nard has to say about this because do women want to get snuggles after getting cracked? In fact, I have the 8 things that women really want in the bed, and we will do it next.
back to the Billy Madison Show.
What up? Billy Madison Show. Qualifier for the Load of Louie coming up. We got some news, too. I got some audio of a woman that wouldn't feed the stepkid.
That is crazy.
I think it's up there, right?
Oh, let me see.
Wouldn't feed the stepkid. You know what I'll do? While you're looking that up, this person has a theory that older women cheat. So, guys, you don't have to worry so much that your woman's cheating when they're younger. You got to worry when they get older.
I stopped listening to older women tell me not to date older men when I realized that they didn't care about me. They were just trying to protect their investment. A lot of older women also cheat on their husbands.
Damn, she's saying older women cheat on their husbands. You're never safe.
I mean, you would think, like, you get to a certain age, you think you're safe.
You want to get to that age where nobody, you look at each other and be like, nobody wants us.
Yes.
You want to get to that age.
That's the goal.
Yeah.
It's like, man, all we want, it's just
all you want is a woman that nobody else wants.
Yeah, that's it. That's it.
Just trying to protect their investment. A lot of older women also cheat on their husbands. They just cheat with younger men and then funnel money to that younger man using their husband's money.
Oh, that is terrible. So these women cheat with younger men and then take their husband's money and give it to the younger man for piping her down. I can't think of a worse scenario. You're with this woman, right? You've been cracking her for years.
Yeah.
Paying her bills, paying her way. And then you find out she's getting doodled down by some young stud that doesn't really care about her, but she's giving him money. So he's, and he's like, hey, it's easy. She does all the stuff.
Yeah.
It's quick cash and quick ass. And that's how he's treating your sweet lady. He's treating your sweet lady like quick cash and quick ass.
That is tough.
And that's your wife. Damn.
I'm gonna cry just thinking about it.
Think about that. This is the one that you married, and you're like, yeah, I love you, and you probably have kids
I love
together.
you posted her.
Maybe some grandkids. You got the photos around the house. Look at how we were happy in Cancun. This is us.
Oh, look at us living our best life.
Snorkeling.
Oh,
this
man.
is us at Bertha's wedding.
Bertha's
nice
wedding.
Yeah,
I don't think anybody actually has anybody in their family named Bertha.
I don't know, dude. It's the first name that I can say a lot of words in a show.
I got you.
I'm out of words.
I just think
what? I haven't said Bertha in a long time, so I just said it.
I think that you probably think that there are probably people out there with like a Bertha in their family, and I just don't think there are.
I don't know.
I had one.
Okay, I stand corrected.
My grandmother's name was Bertha.
I did not know that was actually a real
R.I.P.
name.
Grandma.
Yeah.
Oh,
okay.
Yeah, she died when I was like 3.
But imagine, all right, you got all this stuff, you got bills.
Yeah.
You're working hard, 401k, retirement plan, maybe a pension if you're lucky.
Mm-hmm.
As a husband, you're probably going to die before she does, and then she's going to have all that stuff.
Yeah.
And
that's the goal.
And she's getting piped down by some young lawn guy that's just
God.
darting your woman.
That'd be awful. Because, you have a lawn guy.
Terrible.
Takes care. I mean, come on. Then you're
Terrible.
doing him.
And she's funneling money from your account.
That's what I always thought was weird.
Giving him snack money.
When wives are sleeping with the pool boy, and it's like, man, your husband has provided such a life where you have a pool boy, and you're gonna have sex with him.
They
That's
don't
crazy.
look at it that way.
That's crazy.
Because I want to feel desired. And I'm still sexy. I still got it.
I mean, those pool boys usually are pretty attractive, but still.
That's why you got to stay in pool boy shape.
Stay?
Yeah, you got to stay in.
Never been.
You've never been in pool boy shape? That's what Nard's
not
doing.
Not since I was born.
Nard, you're competing with her ex, right?
Yeah, I am, yeah.
Yeah, so you got the abs because he has abs.
You're going to lose.
I was already.
You've already lost.
I did not lose.
You lost in life.
All right, you're
When
growing
you were
out of.
born,
Does he have
in
does
the
he have a
size of
beard?
Your wiener, you were okay. L.
I think he does.
Okay, so you're growing out your beard.
What do you mean?
So you look older, right? So you look older
How
because she
come
likes
you
the
want to be
older guy.
guardrail so bad?
I've already had the
Does
the
she
beard.
tell you she likes it?
Did you show Dr. J just a picture of guardrail and
Nope.
you're like, do what you can do, Doc?
Nope, I didn't. Nope.
I was you can do. Line me up, Doc.
Nope. That's not it. No.
Make it one color.
Right.
What?
And when I leave here, make it so I can provide for a girl.
All right.
This dog's like, this isn't that kind of office.
I'm sorry, you looking for the food stamp office?
Yeah, that's gonna be downtown.
All right. So this woman didn't feed her stepkid.
So my son told me you didn't feed him this morning.
Because you weren't here.
My son said you didn't feed him this morning. She's like, yeah, because you weren't here. Duh.
Oh.
You weren't here.
I wasn't here. What you mean, kid? I wasn't here. What you mean?
It's your job to feed your child. What do you mean?
I mean,
I get it. It's his job, but
yeah,
the sweet, nice
dude,
thing to
that's
do.
not. They don't live like that though.
The sweet, nice thing to do would be like, hey, you hungry? Would you
Yeah.
like a snack?
Yeah, I think it's a modern day thing though now. Like, but if they're the step parent, they don't treat the kid like it's their kid or something.
It's kid. That don't make sense. It's both our jobs to feed the kids.
No, it's not. That's your son. You remember when you told me that you ain't gonna buy my son or my kids anything because they're not biologically yours?
Ooh.
So you gonna go tip the tab.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Now I'm on
she-
her side.
I mean, she had some receipts.
Yeah.
She did.
Back and forth. This is what you want to do now.
Because now you understand.
Well, he's
Bro,
gaslighting
how
her.
are you gonna? You cannot expect her to do anything for your kid when that's what you've told her about her kids.
Yeah, he's.
Are you an
totally,
idiot?
Yeah, he's an idiot.
How it feels. So now I'm feeding my kids, and whenever you decide to feed your son, then he can eat. Whatever. You weren't here this morning.
Buddy.
Kia, listen, I'm not gonna play this game with you. You're not.
You're the one that did this.
She's not playing the game, sir. You played the
You
game.
drew the line already before she did.
Again, you don't pay no bills, so I'm not sure why you mad that I'm.
Okay, now I might be on his side.
All right.
Hold on.
He came back with a great point right there. He came back with a
on
great
his
point.
side
right-
again.
Okay, you got to let things develop, Nard.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
guys were quick to jump fence.
Yeah, that's what we
I'm not going
do.
to sit here and let the whole audio play, and then at the end, I'm going to give my assessment.
No, we're gonna change our mind as it
No,
goes.
I'm gonna participate.
We're
with
gonna
the show.
flippy flop.
Good Lord.
I've never seen. That was a crazy flip.
What an idiot. No,
You
you're a
got-
crazy flip-flop. You
Nope.
know what the craziest flip-flop I've ever seen? You want me to get into it?
What?
Yeah, get into
you
it,
want me to
Derek.
get into the
Yes,
craziest
yes,
flip-flop
yes,
I've
yes,
ever seen
I
in my
do.
life?
Yes, no.
Yes, I do.
What
Get into it.
God
right now.
dang. You want to
Get
talk
into
about
it.
I've never seen a flip-flop so fast.
Get into it, Derek. Get him.
But now you're the one over here like, oh, I'm going to provide
Get
for a
him.
girl. Oh, I'll pay for a girl. Oh, that's what I believe in. I believe in the man should take care of all the
Trash
bills.
can. Trash
Good
can.
Lord,
Trash
bro.
can. Trash
You want to
can.
talk about, me?
Trash can.
Flip-flopping.
But it wasn't a fast flip flop.
Yeah, it was. It was overnight. It was the moment you saw one boob and then two. And you were like, I've completely changed. Flip-flop my ass. This guy.
Idiot.
Changed his whole character overnight.
It wasn't overnight.
It's overnight.
It really was.
You came in the next day, you're like,
I
guys, I have completely different opinions.
I'm going to be an even worse human being than I was. I'm going to be a terrible friend. I'm going to be a terrible coworker. I'm not really going to participate with
I
the
haven't
show.
seen my kid in months.
What? Yes, I have.
Oh, because your dog died, you
Nope,
got to see
that's
him.
crazy.
Yeah, you finally got to see him
I
yesterday
see him
because your
every
dog
day.
died.
I see
Did
him
you
every
bring
day.
him McDonald's or just the dog?
Just the dog.
All right.
He didn't have an appetite.
Oh.
He definitely didn't have an
He
appetite.
might have wanted to have a last meal with Lucy.
Yeah.
And what was Lucy's last meal?
McGriddle.
See you biting off my bit again.
Why?
Yeah.
You know McGriddles are mine.
That's always been a Derek meal.
It wasn't for me.
Yeah, it was
for
a
the
No, I
dog.
literally
that's-
got him because he saw me eating McGriddles the day before.
They call it the
What?
McDerrick.
I mean,
the
yep.
McDerrick.
It's even got a name.
Yeah, I'm not sure why you mad that I'm not buying your kids stuff. Every time I buy my kids something, I'm already.
Ooh, now I'm kind of on his side. I can't buy your kids every time I buy my own kids something. And he's paying all the bills.
spending money in the household. What's the problem,
You
though?
should. You're in the same.
Are we married or not?
Now, should he have to buy, if he buys his kids something, he has to buy her kids stuff at the same time?
I mean, if he wants her to play house
And
take
then
care,
she didn't feed his kid.
that
So
seems pretty rude.
Because I don't get why you keep trying to go back and forth. This ain't cool, yo.
The same way that you do for the same things you do for your kids, you do for mine.
I do, but if I'm low on money and my kids need something, I'm gonna go for my kids first. That don't make sense to you?
Why would you want to do that?
If they need something, why wouldn't I? You just told me that it's my job to take care of my kids. Now all of a sudden you're saying it's not.
My kids, you are here with my kids, so you have to do stuff for my kids first.
Oh, damn.
But like, I mean, he brought up a great point at the end where he was like, but she doesn't work and he takes care of all the bills. I mean, he's got to get something out of that, and that he thought that, you know, she would feed his kid because he was there.
Yeah.
And that guy's at work taking care of the bills, so I kind of see his side of it.
Mm-hmm.
I get where she's coming from a little bit. That's just what I mean.
I don't think it's gonna work out.
I don't think so. I think they hate each other because of
it sounds like
how
they
each
hate
other
each other.
treats each other's kids, which is understandable. You probably shouldn't be with somebody if they treat your kid bad.
Yeah, absolutely.
People are pointing out that stuff is not a necessity, but food, breakfast that morning is. Let's go to Rose.
I mean, that's a good point, too.
What's up, Rose?
Okay, so even though he set the standard in the beginning, I'm not buying your kid stuff, that's something different. He's not obligated to buy extras. He's providing a roof, food on the table, clothes on their back.
Right, and so you bring up a good point. She didn't cook the food that he provided. So she didn't cook the kid the food that he paid for.
Well, she's not paying for electricity, so cut it off when him and his kid ain't home.
Yeah. It just sounds like it's not going to work out. There's just relationships that don't work out.
These guys actually hate each other.
Yeah, they need to separate because that's actually abuse. Holding food from a child, that's not right.
Yeah, that's not
And can you imagine, like,
Poor kids.
Can you
stuck in the
imagine
middle.
that your parent is like chose to be with somebody that is like, I'm not going to feed this kid?
Oh my
Yeah.
They'd be like, oh, thanks, Dad.
Hey, great pick, Dad,
Yeah.
you dumbass.
You're the best.
Shout out to the Hurley Monument guys. They're faithful listeners. They wanted a shout out, so
Okay,
shout out
shout
to
out.
them. All right, so do women want snuggles after bedsheet struggles, after getting cracked? These are the 8 things that women want. One thing, you know how dudes will rush through things? One complaint that women have is men don't take their time enough.
Mm-hmm.
Right? The hands get going. They
Yeah.
just start going crazy. And so what they want is they want you to take your time.
Okay.
Another thing is, this is weird. This feels old, but they want the man to moan and then say the woman's name. I'm not doing that.
Yeah, that's
It just
crazy.
seems like old.
That's crazy.
That's from the 80s or something, right? Or like the 90s or something, where you moan and say the woman's name.
It just doesn't. I don't know. It would just feel weird, I think.
This woman, she goes, whisper dirty things you want to do to us.
All right.
Kiss them everywhere. Don't just get on the parts that you like the best. Kiss everywhere. Compliment their body.
A lot of work here.
Yeah, no, it is. There's 8 of these.
Oh, my God.
Sometimes ladies will feel a little insecure about their bodies, but compliment their bodies. Worship their body before you ever take off their underpants. Also, take control. Tease the woman a little bit. Make sure they get theirs. And this was a surprising one. Cuddle them after you hump them.
Oh, okay.
Maybe go take a shower together.
You cuddle maybe before, right?
Spend a few minutes kissing and cuddling after, like they do in the movies. So instead of when you get yours just walking off and, giving it a horse bath, actually spend time cuddling her.
Oh, okay.
That's what they want. Is that true? Do women want the cuddles?
Afterwards.
Yeah, they do.
After.
Nard knows because he's been with thousands.
I've not been with thousands.
He's a whore. He's a bit
I'm
of a
not a
slut.
whore.
He's a 304.
Mm-hmm.
He's a 304 in the 210. As he says. All right, Mr. Romeo.
Every girl loves to be cuddled afterwards.
See how he says every girl because he's been with so many?
No, it's just I just know girls.
I think Derek and Chris want to hear about your girl.
I know they do.
Yeah.
She wants to cuddle after?
I've showered naked with her.
Oh, cool, man.
Yeah.
Man, you're
You
so
guys wanted
cool.
to know.
You're so cool, man.
You wanted to know.
How cool are you? You're
guys
the
wanted to know.
coolest.
You guys
bro.
wanted to
You're
know.
the
Man, dog, so cool.
So cool.
You guys wanted to know.
This guy's so cool.
Right.
All right, so she wants to be cuddled after, even though she listens to rock music?
Yeah. No, she definitely wants to be cuddled.
Interesting.
Yeah. Very interesting.
Do you have to hold her because she's crying after?
No, he has to hold her so she doesn't go back to her ex.
Okay, that's crazy.
So he
I
holds,
gotta
he
put her in a
holds
little
so
bit
she
of
doesn't
a
get up and go home.
A little bit of a hold, like a full Nelson.
I locked the door.
Sleeper hold. I gotta Gunther her.
Right. I push the dresser in front of it.
Nope.
And then I hold her. I'm saying, you can't leave till morning.
You guys don't like to cuddle afterwards?
Afterwards?
No. It was
No
hot,
thanks.
hot and sweady.
Yep.
It's usually
if you
something
do
you
it
do
right.
before. I
I got a po' boy to eat.
Yep.
That shrimp on some bread there, Nard.
Yeah. That's why I got 2 of them.
Nard's poor boy is just 2 pieces of white bread.
Yeah.
What's that?
Oh, I just remind you, big dummy.
Oh, I don't have any prizes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, otherwise I was gonna do it, Chris. Yeah, so I could just make somebody, the winner, but
Yeah.
it's fine if we don't do big dummy trivia today, because usually we have something. We just have, we've had a lot of stuff that we gave away. Yeah, I didn't plan for big dummy because I was like, damn, we're big dummies. We don't have anything to give anybody.
Gotcha.
So do women want to have the snuggles afterwards? Nard says yes.
Yeah.
Mr. Romeo, the Chad of the show.
Nard's been with the most, so.
The look maxer of the show.
Yeah.
The
Nard
guy
gets with
that
everybody.
No, I do not.
That's
I'm just
Morgan.
saying.
If
He's
you go
not
to
choosy at all.
you go to Twitch, you go to Facebook, Facebook Live, or you go to YouTube, you can see just Nard mogging all of us.
Mm-hmm.
Do women want to be snuggled afterwards? This person says Nard is Mr. Snuggles, I bet. Yes, this woman, she goes, I absolutely need to be snuggled afterwards. She hates it. Some of the guys that she's been with will not snuggle her after, and they don't get a second crack.
I mean, it's just not a common thing to snuggle after
La
sex.
Mama Llama says, no, I don't want no snuggles. And Fake Jake says, my girl don't want no snuggles.
Afterwards, no. I don't know a lot that do.
I mean, did you even do her right if she can even get out of bed or move to snuggle?
Yeah.
Right? You got to knock it out where she just lays there.
Hmm.
Nothing more insulting when she just gets up like nothing happened.
I mean,
you want her to get up like the Undertaker, like she just took a beating and then her eyes are rolled back and go to the head and then.
You can't do it like that every time, though.
Yeah, you do.
All
you got to
right.
knock it out.
All right.
You got to kill it.
Every time?
Yeah, you got to kill it. At least a 10 count. Right? She's getting up after 2 seconds. It's like, did you even do anything? Yeah, you want the legs shaking, You want her to be so dehydrated.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. Yeah. Or she's like, water.
Yeah.
Water.
Okay.
That's what you want her to say. Please, water.
All right.
That's what you want her to say.
Got some work to do.
Nard makes women go to the chiropractor because he does it wrong.
Yeah, he does.
No.
Nard's a leave the underwear on kind of guy.
No, I'm not. What?
Oh, skitty.
Nard just takes her to Round Town, not to Pound Town.
Right.
I'll take you a little round town. Let's go.
Yeah.
We're going to Round Town.
That's what I do for a living.
I thought we were going to Pound Town, but he just took me around town. You do it weird, buddy.
I don't do it like that.
You do it weird. All right, we got to get to the news, and we got to get you qualified for the Loaded Louie. We'll do that next.
It's time.
Now it is our job to report the news.
The big-ass giant world news.
The revolution will be broadcast.
On the Billy Madison Show.
People in the chat are like, I'm with Derek. I don't know what Billy's talking about.
Wow.
You know, Billy, stop with the words. Because I called Nard a chadfish.
Yeah.
Because he is. He's a chadfish. He's a guy that wants to be muscled up, handsome, super hot and all that, but he's just chadfishing everybody.
People are calling you silly Madison.
Oh. Nard's been jester gooning all morning.
Oh, man. Just have a teenager hosting.
Yep. Well, Nard's got those spiked cortisol levels going on.
He's got, I mean, that's perk Nard.
Nard, ignore all the foids. Just keep mutton dog and mogging.
That's what he's doing.
Yeah, don't let him call you a chadfish.
Never.
Look, Maxie, bitch. You can do it. Lock in, dog.
Never.
He said never.
Never.
Never at all am I going to do that. Let me see here. Let me take caller. Woo! Chris, I'm going to let you pick.
I'm going to go with 14.
Caller 14, and you will be qualified for the Loaded Louie. Caller 14, that's 14. 14. Caller 14.
14.
Look at Nard. He's frame mogging right now.
What? No, I'm not.
Yeah, you are. Look at you just doing kissy face into the camera. You got that dim light just trying to out chat us. Stupid idiot.
I hate him.
I know. He's such a douche. You're just trying to be a Derek.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, the saddest news about Dawson's Creek guy. James Vanderbeek, dead at 48. Terrible cancer battle that he had to go through. Awful. Leaving behind a beautiful family. They were showing some of, I think it was Varsity Blues, the movie that Paul Walker's gone, and then the other actor is gone. So now 3 of the actors from that movie are gone.
Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. That movie was made like.
Well, I know, but these guys are
million
relatively
years ago.
young. They're 48. I mean, that's very, very young. I thought it was crazy that my dad died at 50.
It was, yeah.
You know, but his lifestyle was pretty bad. But this, you know, James guy, everybody had just wonderful things to say about him. And obviously somebody close to him put together a GoFund, and within less than 24 hours, it reached $1 million.
That's how
well,
you know.
he leaves behind a lot of kids.
Right.
I think there's 6 children that he has. And, you know, he's got a really, beautiful family.
I don't know how big those Dawson Creek checks are.
I'm sure they weren't much.
Royalty checks.
Yeah. I don't know if that's even on like a streaming.
I don't know. It'll probably get big again.
Yeah, now it will.
And hopefully it will, so that his family will have some money. This food influencer reportedly dies after eating a toxic devil crab for social media clout.
I mean, I respect the grind and the willingness to eat some crazy stuff. I mean, if that's what you're going to be, if you're going to be a food influencer, whatever that is, yeah. They went out on their shield.
That go around and they try different foods and
what, like people like they influence people to go. I mean, I don't know.
Well, like Barstool Sports, Dave influences people to go get pizza.
Yeah,
that's true.
I mean, that's kind of how he started, right? That's what got it. I know he had sports and all that stuff, but
yeah, pizza was just like a thing that he had.
A little thing on the side.
That's the thing that he's probably most known for.
Yeah. Let me go to Aaron. What's up, Aaron?
Yeah, hi. Good morning, Billy.
Hi, good morning. How are you doing today?
Doing good.
Well, guess what? You are the correct caller, which means you're qualified for the Loaded Louie handbag, the $5,000 Visa gift card, and the BMS Big Ticket. Concert tickets to every show that we're giving away. Tomorrow, you're going to be at Teddy Morris's Cowboy Harley Davidson at 7 p.m.
Yes.
All right,
really
awesome. Yeah, it's all brought to you by the law offices of Thomas J. Henry. Have you picked out your outfit yet?
No. I've been trying to call for a while. I haven't. I'm gonna figure it out.
Yeah. Well, I mean, what are we supposed to wear to this,
It's
Chris?
not the Oscars.
What are we going to wear? I mean, it's a Louis Vuitton handbag. You got to dress up,
But
right?
it's also a Harley dealership.
It's time to suit up.
Yeah, suit up, dog.
Yeah,
I mean, you're walking
suit
away
up.
maybe with 5 G's. So everybody wants to look nice.
Yeah, look nice.
Derek, what are you going to wear?
I don't know, Billy.
Why are you mad at me?
I'm not.
He hates that question.
Yeah, the outfit thing is crazy.
I don't know why. It's
like
2026.
It makes it sound like we're all in here like, oh, what are we going to wear? What are you going to wear? What are you going to wear?
Because we are.
Oh, let me touch your butt.
What are you going to wear tomorrow, Nard?
Let me see
What
your
do you mean?
balls.
I gotta figure something out tonight.
Let me see. Show me your balls.
Nobody's doing that, Derek.
I mean, that's the next step.
Nah, you are.
It's like, what are you wearing?
Silly boy.
Let me get that ween.
What are you going to wear, Chris?
Probably like a nice black button-down shirt. I'm into button-down shirts these days. If you haven't noticed.
It's slimming, sexy. It's got a lot of women like it. Do you get like the Untuckets or something?
I get the Untuckets, yeah.
Yeah, those are cool.
Expensive.
Or, I get the Amazon cheap knockoff.
Oh, not the actual brand.
No.
He gets the Fun Tucket.
Yeah.
Fun Tucket.
The Fun Tucket.
All right.
The sleep expert explains the benefits of being intimate before bed. The better the sex, the more sleep you'll get. So the better you get those cheeks clapped, the better night-night you get. Same thing for the dude. So if he's really giving it to you rowdy, he's going to get a good night's sleep. If you have trouble falling asleep, a spot of intimacy before bedtime might be the key.
Yeah.
In fact, experts are saying that's a great way to fall asleep and unwind.
It's a natural Ambien.
Get off your phone and start to bone.
It does. It'll put you to sleep for sure.
Yeah.
From arousal to orgasm, humans release just a coordinated mix of all these chemicals, pleasure, bonding, trust, all that stuff, and it gives you a good night's sleep. It lowers your stress hormone, cortisol.
Mm-hmm.
So they're saying if you, melatonin, if you don't want to be on the drugs, be on that thing.
God, Nard's girl probably hadn't got a good night's sleep in months now.
That's ridiculous.
Oh, because of his little thing?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
She's probably just like, oh, man.
She's wide awake.
What's it called when you're up all night?
Insomnia?
Insomnia.
She does not have that. She's fine, guys.
Well, I mean, the way you describe guardrail,
Oh yeah, he probably puts her into hibernation.
Oh,
probably put her in that casket, right?
Yeah,
she slept like a vampire.
No, it's terrifying. It's like Final Destination. Remember when all those trees ran into the windshield? That's kind of like that. Like it's terrifying.
Well, she
Hope
had a
that happens
smile,
to you
though.
on your way home today.
Why was she smiling?
Because smiling's her favorite.
Yeah.
I guess.
Who doesn't smile for pictures?
This dude, he's an actor. His name is Lone Gruffud. Anyways, tried to send his teenage daughter, 13, to a therapeutic boarding school after she called his new wife, Bianca, a slut.
Oh, my God.
And then poured milk on his bed during a visit. She does not like the new girlfriend. Well, it's his new wife. But she was like, you slut. And I guess there's this Armenia, which is going to set up a ministry of sex to ensure that there are no unsatisfied women in the country. So that, I think it's called
That seems like a weird thing to
Armenia,
be like
right?
concerned with. Yeah, Armenia, yeah.
Yeah, so they're worried about, there's so many unsatisfied women there that the country's looking to put together a plan.
Huh.
And they're setting up the ministry of sex. Like Harry Potter, the Ministry of Magic, but it's about sex for the whole country because so many women are unsatisfied.
Yeah, I don't know if that's what you should be worried about, but all right.
Nard's
That's
girl's going
it.
to Armenia.
We'll see you tomorrow.